Okay button. Ops 29.1 point.
Alright, now let's see. Now I should be able to hear y'all talk.
Gold wave 20 seconds up. Desktop 6 of 37. Google Chrome 15 of 30.
So, if you're watching, do me a favor. Say something in the chat window for me. Because that was my fault. Chat window for me. There we go. Because that was my fault. Chat window for me. There we go. Because that was my fault. Chat window for me. Alright, we're doing it. There we go. Because that was...
I can hear you.
There we go.
GNF News. Testing.
Okay, there we go. Now we got audio. Sorry about that, folks. There was a problem with the audio. Thank you, OBS, for doing that.
Ops 29.1.3 Pro Restream Task Switching Window FSATC Chatter Flight Number 100 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight.
Alright, so we got some jobs going on. Let's turn this off because we're not ready to fire up yet.
Battery master off.
We're going to turn that off. There we go.
Ops 29.1.3 Restream Chat FSATC Chatter Flight Number 149 Flight Number 1.
Okay.
Graphic Company Flight Number from Akron Fulton International KAKR Akron Fulton.
So we're flying from Akron
International KAKR.
Fulton International.
To Adirondack. RTNL. KSLK RTN Adirondack.
To
DADIRON.
Adrian or something like that. Anyways, this is a new job.
Run dialog documents.
Matter of fact, I got it.
Items view list. Avitals.com. Items view list selected. Items view. Avitals game. Cut copies. Rename. Share as delete. Pop up. Win. Share as to run as administrator. Items view list.
Alright, we'll start this up. Here's our client.
Connecting. Avitals client 1.1.0. Avitals client. They modified. Avitals client 1.1.0.
Okay.
Flight number 149. Avitals.com. Run your own flight number 149.
Global International Airlines 149. Ground services here. The aircraft payload is loaded.
Microsoft Flight.
Here's a brief summary.
Alright, let's go ahead.
1,243.2 pounds of toxic waste. The aircraft is ready for departure.
We are hauling some nasty stuff today, folks. Okay. So,
Battery master active.
Battery master is on. I'm using the Honeycomb Alpha today, folks.
Avionics master active.
Avionics is active. Generators are set.
Strobe on.
Strobe light is on.
Navigation on.
Navigation on.
Beacon on.
Beacon is on. Fuel pump set.
Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 2 fuel valve open. Number 1 starter engaged.
Pause system test. Okay.
Here we go.
Number 1 ignition on.
Ignition 1 is on.
Number 1 starter off. Number 2 starter engaged. Left main 99%. Well.
Topped off on fuel. Brake is set.
Flaps 20.
Flaps are in.
Number 2 ignition on. Flaps 0.
We're going to do a
Flaps
full
20.
flaps
Number 2
test.
starter off. Flaps 20. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. Autopilot master active. Autopilot master off.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
3 knots indicated. 0 knots ground speed.
Okay.
Scroll lock off. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
Com1 Cleveland 120.60 ATC. Com1 Cleveland 120.600 tab. ATC. Com1 Cleveland 120.600 tab. ATC. Com1 Cleveland 120.600 tab.
Com1 123.07.
Tune KAKR automated weather on 122. Announce clear of runway. Button. 3. Select a runway for takeoff. Button.
Alright, we are on runway
Runway 25 KAKR/6330.
25.
5. Back. Button. 4. Runway 19. Button. 3. Runway 1. Button. 2. Runway 25. Button. 3. Announce clear of runway. Button. 2. Announce taxi. Button. 1. Tune KAKR automated weather on 126.825. Button.
Alright, we are ready for takeoff, folks.
Target break off. Down 1.
36 knots. 56
Up
knots.
1. Trim up 2. Up 3. Trim up. Up 4. Trim up. Up 5. Trim to up 6.
73 knots.
Up 8.
Airborne.
Up 9. Up 10. Up 11.
87
Up
knots.
12.
Weather on
Up 13. Up 14. Up 15.
126.825. Button.
Up 14. Up 13. Up 12. Up 11. Up 10. Up 9. Up 8. Up 7. Up 6. Up 5. Up 4. Up 3. Up 4. Gear up. Dot. Up 3. Up 2. Up 4. Up 6. Up 9. Up 8.
Com 1 KAKR
Up 5.
123.075.
Up 6.
Tab.
Up 7.
ATC.
Left 0.
Com 1 KAKR 123.075. Tab. 2. Nearest airport list.
Up 6.
Button. 1. Tune
Com
Cleveland.
1. Up 5.
1.
Cleveland
Request
approach
Class C
freedom.
airspace
Right 2. Right 3.
transition.
Right 4. Right 5. Right 6. Right 7. Right 8. Right 9. Right 10. Right 11. Right 12. Up. Right 14.
Why
Right
is it
12. Right 8. Right 20. Right 20. Right 20.
Right
Right 24.
23.
Right 25. Right 26. Up 4. Right 27.
Request clearance to transition Charlie
Burn aircraft.
airspace.
East Air 300. Trim up. 2.43. Trim up. 2.22. Trim up. 2.41. Trim disabled.
Airlines 149er Cleveland approach. Squawk 7 tree 4.
1. Acknowledge squawk code.
Squawk 7 tree
U.
tree.
Squawk
Freedom Global
7,334 Freedom Global International Airlines
Stop
149.
7334.
Freedom Global.
Alright, we are on our way.
Contact 3 miles west of Kilo Alpha, Kilo Romeo, 2,200 feet. Clear through the Charlie airspace.
Climb phase.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
1. 2. Nearest airport list. 2. Nearest airport list. Button. 1. Request IFR clearance for instrument FP button.
Cleveland approach Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
IFR
4 miles west of
clearance.
Kilo Alpha Kilo Romeo.
Here we go.
Request IFR to Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo. Ready to copy.
U.
Freedom
Cleveland Global International Airlines 149 is cleared to KSLK Airport as filed. Squawk 7334.
Squawk 7 tree 4.
AP altitude 10,991 feet.
Acknowledge.
Freedom Global
U.
International
Freedom Global
Airlines
International
149er.
Airlines
AP altitude 10,991 feet.
KSLK Airport is
Enter
filed.
altitude. Edit selected 10,900 altitude. Watch check.
Squawk 7 tree 4.
3,000 feet. Not checked. OK button pressed. Talking flight monitor. AP altitude 10,991.
149er read back, correct. Radar contact 3,100 feet. Altimeter tree 0,
Talking flight monitor.
decimal 02.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Right
Mic-
heading,
Cleveland.
065,
Freedom Global International Airlines 149 read back correct.
11,000 feet.
Radar contact
Port of autopilot master
3,100
active.
feet. 1.
Navlog active.
Acknowledge instruct.
Turn
3.
right heading
Request cruising
065.
altitude decrease.
Proceed on
Fifty
course
knots.
climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
Yacht amber active.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease.
Flight number 104. Flight number 104. Microsoft Flight Vital Flight 1 Ops 23 screen chat column FSATC shadow. Flight number 149. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight 5,000 AP altitude 11,000 feet. Set autopilot altitude. Enter altitude. Edit selected 11,000 altitude. Watch checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. 2241 feet per minute.
Freedom Global International
All right,
Airlines
there we
149. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We are on our
Freedom
way.
Global
Very
International
good.
Airlines 149er is at 5,000
Flight number 149. Flight number 1 graphic company free graphic current airport link 8. Graphic flight number from Akron Falcon heading 79 altitude 55 30 distance 375.8 nm estimated time 1 hour 32 minutes. Clickable link core. Visited link 8 link core 1 hour 30 estimated time left. 375.8 nm 6,000 feet.
375 nautical
Estimated time
miles.
left. 1 hour 32 minutes.
About an hour and 32
Microsoft Flight Simulator
minutes.
1.35.
for this
Microsoft Flight
flight.
Simulator
Request
1.35.
cruising altitude decrease. Button. Cleveland. 3. Request 2. Request cruising 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Cleveland. Freedom Global International 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Cleveland.
7,000
Freedom
feet.
Global International Airlines 149 Cleveland departure.
All right, there we go.
30.0,
Nick,
radar contact
Hope you're
continued.
doing all right today, buddy. Good to see you.
8,000 feet.
Alright. So the airline so far, we're
Nick Santos. STM having breakfast.
if y'all, fly on Aviatype,
9,000 feet.
we do have
Freedom Global International Airlines 149 climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Cleveland, Freedom Global
Climb and maintain
climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 149.
149.
okay. Wants me to go up to 17,000, huh? All right. I guess I had better follow them rules. Let me get the new altitude in here.
Enter altitude. Edit selected 11,000. 10,000 feet. Selection removed. Altitude watch. Not checked. OK, but pressed. Microsoft Flight Sim. Set auto pilot altitude watch. Check box not checked. Check. OK, but pressed. Microsoft Flight Sim. 1670 feet per minute. 10,274 feet ASL. AP altitude. Hold 17,000 feet.
There we go. 17,000 feet it is.
0.775 Freedom Global International
Very good.
Airlines 149er. Goodbye.
Yeah, as I was going to say,
120.775
any of you that
International Airlines
Passing
149.
10,700 feet, climbing 17,000.
fly on Aviatype,
You,
11,000 feet.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 149 is passing 10,700 feet, climbing 17,000 feet.
Continue.
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines
Feel
149.
free to-
Cleveland Center altimeter 30.03 radar contact continue.
once, probably in about another week, we should be able to start bringing in some pilots that might want to fly for Freedom Global. You can also, at the same time of flying for Freedom Global,
12,000 feet.
obviously on Aviatype, the whole idea is you can run your own airline, and you do. You can fly for other people, but you can also do your own thing if you choose to. There's just a lot that you can do now on Aviatype, which I've got a couple things that we've run in so far. Like we've got a warehouse, we've got
13,000 feet.
a couple sorting facilities, and that's how your airline really, you can make money, because you can create jobs when you have sorting facilities. You got to have more than one. You got to have one at more than one location. And I'm still learning all that stuff too, but currently we're renting this King Air, but the goal
14,000 feet.
is to get enough to buy it. And considering that we've been flying this one, we'll probably buy the one that we've been flying. Because there's going to be, repairs that's got to be done, a 100 hour, and then you've got just all kinds of stuff.
15,000 feet.
I'll have to look it over good, because the engines at some point are going to need to be rebuilt. That gets expensive. That's like 500,000, something of that sort. But the engines are over 75% good, so still got a lot of life in it. I could have already went and
16,000
bought
feet.
an X-Cub, but I don't see no need to buy one of those. They're around $62,000. The G1000 could have bought that as well, but I didn't, because the money is in, the bigger airplanes, obviously, and the King Air is a good one for cargo. You can you can haul quite a bit.
Cleveland, JetBlue 2041 climb and maintain FL 200.
Another job that I've not tried yet is the ambulance. You can convert
JetBlue 2041 climb and maintain FL 200.
your airplane over
above
to
280 knots.
an
JetBlue
ambulance,
2041.
and I've not attempted that yet, but you can definitely do it. I don't know what kind of money it pays. And that's, you know, that's the thing. I'm gonna go here and make sure.
$17,000 feet.
Cleveland, JetBlue 2041. Contact Cleveland Center on 132.4.
Okay, there we go.
JetBlue 2041. 132.4 JetBlue 2041. Goodbye.
But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can do on Aviatype. At some point, I might go through it with more detail on, you know, some of the stuff that you do on there, and you know, the process. But I will tell you, when you get started in Aviatype, once you start buying stuff, you know, warehouse, where sorting facilities, airport, stuff like that. Once you start all that stuff, you got to stay active with it, because if not, your funds will go down real fast. And some stuff's not that bad. I need to go to some airports that I know of and land, and maybe get some stuff going. Either you can buy cattle, you can, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. But the thing is that it's got to have the right stuff in that area. So for example, if you was in Seattle, you would not want to buy,
American 2095, Cleveland Center,
you know,
American 2095 FL
a cow
360.
farm or
Cleveland,
something like
American
that, because
2095,
obviously you're
Cleveland Center,
in
radar
a big
contact,
city,
continue to know.
right? And it's got to match that area. So yeah.
JetBlue 2041, Cleveland Center, JetBlue 2041 is at 15,500 feet, climbing FL 200. Cleveland, JetBlue 2041, Cleveland Center, altimeter 30.02, radar contact, continue to Nagy.
But either case, like I said, if you guys fly on Aviatype and maybe anything you need help with, you know, let us know, and we'll do our best here on the channel to get you the answer that you're looking for. My goal, my ultimate goal, is to get back into the PMDG, but I don't want to get back into it until I can get one on Aviatype. And with that said, I've got to be, got to make that money, because that's where it gets expensive.
American 2095, Cleveland Center, American 2095 FL 360. Cleveland, American 2095, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to know.
It is cold out here today, folks. It is a cold day. Let's see what it feels like out here. Sun's shining. That's always good, but what? You got potty? You got pee pee? Alright, hold on guys, let me fix this. Doggy out.
Cleveland, JetBlue 2041 descend and maintain 8,000 feet.
Probably gonna break up for a minute, y'all. So, don't worry, I'll be right back.
JetBlue 2041, descend and maintain 8,000 feet. JetBlue 2041.
Get over here. Go potty. Go pee pee. Let the dog here go potty. It is freaking cold out here today, folks. Yucky, yucky cold. I think what I want to do. Take this in here for now. Alright. Alright. Had to turn on my heater in the office. A little chilly here today. Alright, let's go get the doggy. Come on. Come on. Let's go in. Get in there. There.
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Contact Cleveland Center on 132.4. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 1 tree, 2 decimal for Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
Com 1, 132.40.
Center
Going to
Freedom Global
132.4 Freedom Global International Airlines 149.
feet.
Goodbye. Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Contact Cleveland Center on 132.4. Good day.
Contact. Continue.
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Cleveland Center altimeter 30.00 radar contact continue. Cleveland, Executive 774 climb and maintain FL 400. Executive 774, climb and maintain FL 400. Executive 774.
Alright. So we are on our way, folks. Let's go and see how far
Time enter of the destination, 59 minutes, 23 seconds.
that says 59 minutes.
Flight number 149 of flight number 100, estimated time 1 hour, 11 minutes, estimate 289.8 nm.
289. Let's see if it's going the right direction.
Distance 289.8 nm. Distance 289.8 nm. 8, 9.8. Distance 288.9 nm. Distance 288.8. 288.9. 8.9.
8.
Distance 288.9 nm. Distance 288 nm. 8 space n space 8 2 8. Estimated time left 288 nm. Estimated time left 287.1 nm.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.
We're gonna get the ice on too.
Cleveland, 0 LM climb and maintain FL 390. Generic N420 LM, climb and maintain FL 390 LM. Cleveland, Delta 345 descend and maintain FL 340. Delta 345, descend and maintain FL 340 Delta 345.
Alright. While we're doing that, Willow. Willow. Come here. What you doing there, girl? Huh? What you doing, Pop? Good girl. Doggy's like, man, it's cold, Dad. It's cold. Now I just need to get me a good cup of coffee, and we can be.
Cleveland, Executive 774, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775. Good day. Cleveland, 0LM descend and maintain FL 270.
Okay.
Executive 774, 120.775 Executive 774. Goodbye. Generic N420LM, descend and maintain FL 270LM.
You know what, folks? I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Just hold tight.
UDS 497 climb and maintain FL 380. Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, contact Cleveland Center on 125.2. Good day. Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, contact Cleveland Center on 125.2. Good day. Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, contact Cleveland Center on 125.2.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Comma 125.2.
125.2 Freedom Global International Airlines 149.
17,000 feet.
Goodbye. Cleveland, 0LM contact Cleveland Center on 125.2. Good day.
0.00 radar contact. Continue.
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 1. Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good day.
Going to
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, Cleveland Center altimeter 30.00 radar contact continue.
Comma 125.87.
Going to 125.875 Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Goodbye. Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good day.
Radar contact. Continue.
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 149, Cleveland Center altimeter 29.99 radar contact continue. Cleveland, Delta 2117 contact Cleveland Center on 132.4. Good day.
Good day.
Delta 2117, going to 132.4 Delta 2117. Goodbye.
479er, descend and maintain flight level 300. Descend and maintain flight level 300, Delta 479er.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Flight number 1, distance 197.1, estimated time left 48 minutes. Estimated 197.
JetBlue 2677 traffic is 8 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 300. Report them in sight. Delta 479er, descend and maintain flight level 300. JetBlue 2677, heavy in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 300, Delta 479er. Global International Airlines 149er, contact Cleveland Center on 127.475. Good day.
127.475 Freedom Global International Airlines 149er. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland
127.47.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 149er, 17,000 feet.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er, Cleveland Center altimeter 29er, decimal 9er 7 radar contact. Continue. Porter 29er tree 8 descend and maintain flight level 240. Climb and maintain flight level 240 Porter 29er tree 8.
Ranks. Hi all.
Hey guys, I'll be with you guys in just a few here, Josh. So y'all just hang out and I'll be back just in a few.
Air Canada 581, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good day. .875 Air Canada 581. Goodbye. JetBlue 1186, contact Rochester, approach on 119.55. Good day. .55 JetBlue 1186. Goodbye. contact Toronto Center on 124.675. Good day. Going to 124.675 Porter, 29er Tree 8. International Airlines 149er, contact Boston Center on 133.25. Good day.
133.25 Freedom Global International Airlines 149er. Goodbye.
Comma 133.25.
Boston Center Freedom Global International Airlines 149er, 17,000 feet.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er Boston Center altimeter 29.98 radar contact. Continue. Giant 8542 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420. Giant 8542 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420. United 230 contact Cleveland Center on 127.475. Good day. 8867 Boston Center radar contact. Continue to Papa Sierra Bravo. Generic 2 Lake Delta, you are 21 miles south. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Expect ILS runway 28 approach via Stoda transition. Clear to Stoda. Global International Airlines 149er contact Boston Center on 135.25. Good day.
135.25 Freedom Global International Airlines 149er. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Boston
135.25.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 149er, 17,000 feet.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er Boston Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact. Continue. International Airlines 149er, you are 87 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 23 approach via JNFER transition. Clear to JNFER.
On approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 23 approach via JNFER transition. Cleared to JNFER Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
Flight number 149 vital distance 82.7 nm. Microsoft Flight Sim. Flight number 1 estimated time left 81.7 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 17,002 VASL. Autopilot master off. Altitude lock off.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er, you are 400 feet above
Zero.
your
Stop.
assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 17,000 feet altimeter 29.97.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
Global International Airlines 149er, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet. Global International Airlines 149er, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet. International Airlines 149er, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet. International Airlines 149er, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet. International Airlines 149er, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet. International Airlines 149er, please expedite your descent 17,000 feet. International Airlines 149er descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er descend and maintain 5,400 feet.
Descend and maintain 5,400 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 149er.
17,000 feet. Sixteen thousand feet.
Boston Center, Rouge 1635, flight level 340. Rouge 1635, Boston Center, radar contact. Continued occurrence.
15,000 feet. Fourteen thousand feet. Thirteen thousand feet. Twelve thousand feet. Eleven thousand feet. Ten thousand feet.
Yeah. Josh, what are you up to, buddy?
St. Lawrence, New York, United States. Time and route to destination, 8 minutes, 35 seconds.
Just so people know later,
Distance, 35 nm. Estimated 8 minutes.
we're probably going to do
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Navlog active.
live stream that
8496 feet AM, minus 2480 feet per minute. AP altitude, 17,000 feet. Flight number 149 Vios.com. Flight, Microsoft
me
Flight,
and Brand's
Microsoft
going
Flight
to do a live stream
Simulator
later
1.35.150,
about
8,000 feet.
the shuttle launch that they did.
Move UI panel to external window.
7,000 feet.
U. Descend and maintain. Rouge 1630. Boston. Route 16. 2.
I gotta
Select
see
another
where he
one.
wanted me to
Request
descend
vector
to.
connect. Boston. Route 1635. Boston
Let's
Center
see.
radar contact. Continue to Kurtz. Rouge 1635. Boston Center Rouge 1635. FL
6,000 feet.
340. U. Descend and maintain 5,400 feet. Freedom Global International
Okay,
Airlines
5,000.
Enter altitude.
149.
Then selected 17. Selection remove. Altitude checked. OK button. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nav lock off. Nav lock active.
Okay.
Enter altitude. Altitude lock. Not checked. OK pressed. Microsoft Flight Sim. Set auto altitude lock checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright, so, anyway, you guys, me and Brandon's going to do a live stream later. We're going to talk about the shuttle launch that they did. So yeah, that should be fun. We'll probably do it right here on BBI Pilots.
5,000 feet.
And then, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do it on BBI Pilots, right, Brandon?
2,500.
That's what I was-
2,500.
Altimeter. 1014. Minus 2881 feet per minute. 4103 feet. 2534. Minus 2805 feet per minute. Minus 2762 feet. Minus 2710 feet per minute. Minus 2651 feet per minute. Minus 2585 feet per minute. 2248. 3720. Minus 2464 feet per minute. Minus 2385 feet per minute. Minus 2320 feet per AP altitude. Hold 5400 feet. Minus 2152 feet per minute. Minus 2103 feet per minute. Minus 2077 feet per minute. Altitude lock off.
That's what I was
Boston.
saying.
Route 1635.
Minus 1713 feet per
Boston
minute.
Center radar contact. Continue to Kurtz.
100 feet below your assigned altitude.
Yeah.
Climb and maintain 5,400 feet altimeter.
1014 feet per minute. 3239 feet ASL. 1603 feet at.
Rouge
1969 feet per minute.
1635.
Climb and
Boston.
maintain
Freedom Global
5,000
International
1919 feet per
Airlines
minute.
149
1844 feet at.
2,100 feet
3491. 2037 feet per minute.
altitude.
1946 feet per minute.
5,400 feet altimeter
1932 feet per minute. 3704. 2155 feet at.
Boston Center on 120.3.
Oh, okay, it's 1 minute. What does it climb?
Enter altitude. Edit selected. Fifth selection remove. Altitude checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Altitude lock active. AP altitude. 5,000 feet. AP altitude. 5,000 feet. Com 1. 120.35.
Center
Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Contact Boston Center on
Yeah.
120.35.
It'd be a good stream, so. Brandon, if you want to join the live stream and talk to everybody watching,
Freedom
come
Global
on up and
International
chat with
Airlines
us.
149. Contact Boston Center on 120.35.
Okay.
Good day.
Alright, sounds good, buddy.
You. Boston Center Freedom Global International Air. Boston. Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Boston Center altimeter 29.95 radar contact.
AP altitude. Hold 5,000 feet.
Let's see where they're going
Boston
to.
Center Freedom. Boston.
Going to
Boston.
135
Freedom Global International Airlines 149. Boston Center altitude. Boston. Freedom Global International Airlines 1. U.
Com 1.
Boston
135.25.
Center. U. Boston Center Freedom Global International Airlines 149 5,400 feet.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er Boston Center altimeter 29.95 radar contact. Continue to JNFER.
5596. 3895 feet at. 568 feet per minute. 215 knots indicate. 5636 feet ASL. AP altitude. Hold 5,000 feet. 318 feet per minute. Autopilot master active. Nav lock active. AP altitude. Hold 5,000 feet. 194 feet per minute. 57 feet. 4117 feet. 220 knots indicated.
Airlines 149er contact Boston Center on 120.35. Good day.
Alright, there we go.
120.3. 5 Freedom Global International Airlines 149er. Goodbye.
Com 1.
Boston Center
120.35.
Freedom Global International Airlines 149er is at 5,700
105 feet per minute.
descending 5,400 feet.
5753 feet ASL. 177 feet per minute. Enter altitude. Edit selected 5,000. Selection remove. Altitude. Not checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enter altitude. Edit selection. Altitude locked. OK but pressed. Microsoft. AP altitude. 5400. Enter altitude. Altitude lock checkbox not checked. Checked. OK pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Minus 49 feet. 5827. 4312 feet. Minus 1175 feet per minute.
There we go. Yeah, I've been using the landing assist, and it's been working out pretty good. And I think I've figured out takeoff assist as well.
Minus 289 feet. 237 knots indicated. Flight number 100. Flight number estimated 4 minutes. Estimate 16.5 nm.
We're 16 miles out.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Arranges. How do you think takeoff assist works?
But it helps you judge when you're taking off. You don't use AI to take off at all. You get on the runway and you take off like we normally would in the PMDG. You do got to pull back on the yoke, but it helps you as well, from what I could tell. I did a flight or a test last night, and I mean I was able to take off, but
3 feet per minute. 5404 feet ASL. 3710 feet ag. 231 knots. 0 feet per minute. 231 knots indicated. (5401 feet ASL). Minus 13 feet per minute.
so we'll see.
Boston, Freedom Global International, 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
Because I would like to get to where I can just, you know, take off myself and not have to use AI.
Brandon Armstrong. Now, if only we could fly something like Starship, that would be awesome.
I mean, Starship, it'd be cool to do it, but it wouldn't.
1. Request vector to next way. 1. Request vector to next way. 1. Request
It
vector
wouldn't
to
have
next
that
way.
much of
Request
a
vector to next
profit
waypoint.
from doing it,
Button.
though, because you're not going to have jobs just launching and landing. So I think it would get boring once we was able to do it. It'd be cool to do it, but let's see.
5402 feet ASL. Flight number 100 of idle flight 1 ops task switching window restream chat column 5506 FSATC chatter V1.2.3 nearest facilities button Africa 674 checkbox Asia 60 Africa nearest facilities button press
Trying
map
to
button
get this
assist checkbox
done.
checked clearance check ground check tower check departure center checkbox approach checkbox check item checkbox checked all button clear button all button pressed clear button 124.1 checked com 1 124.17 com 1 120.35 not checked 120 120 120 com 1 123.00 checked com 1 120.35 not checked 124. Com 1 124.17 com 1 120.35 120 100 120 100 checked com 1 122.90 not checked com 1 120.35
Oh, okay. Let me
Nearest facilities
close
button.
that. I don't want to do that
Microsoft Flight
right
Simulator
now.
1.35.15.0
3. Cancel IFR. 2. Select another approach. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
Let's see.
Flight number 1 distance 0.7 nm distance 5033 feet / 3397 feet distance 0.7 nm estimated time left 0 minutes Microsoft autopilot master off altitude lock off nav lock off
1. Request vector to next way. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
794 feet per minute
International Airlines 149er, you are 1 mile northeast of Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo.
I gotta get it to line up. That's the only thing is
KSLK automated weather on 100
AI really has to get you lined
Com
get
one,
you
100.
on the right
controller.
Traffic freedom
path.
Global
Minus 817 feet per minute
149er, 2 miles
You're up,
northeast
stop.
inbound ILS runway 23.
4.
Minus 804 feet per minute.
Approach to controller.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
Global International Airlines 149er is on
Gear
final
motion,
runway
dot.
23.
Flaps 0
land.
gear down dot
4. Report missed approach to controller.
flaps 18 flaps 20 minus 2297 feet 5195 3489 feet ag minus 3179 feet per minute
Probably
5000 feet
we're going to do a missed approach.
5. Report missed approach. 4. Report missed approach to controller.
2,500.
I think
minus
so.
156 flight number estimated 0 minutes estimate 3.3 nm Microsoft flight
3 miles out.
minus 3192 4055 feet 2265 feet ag 187 knots indicated
4. Announce upwind length. Button. 3. Announce on final. Button. 2. Announce missed approach. Button.
We'll see.
Minus 203 feet. 3440 feet. 1617 feet. 169
No, we might be alright.
Minus 279 feet per minute. 1604 feet. 3416 feet ASL.
We'll see.
Flaps 20. $15.31 feet. 3363 feet. Minus 79 feet per minute.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Minus 207, 3304, 1598 feet. 126 knots indicated. Flight number 149 arrival. Flight number 1 distance 3.3 nm. Estimated time left 0 minutes. Estimate 3.3 nm. Distance 3.3 nm. Distance 3052 feet. Distance 3 nm. Microsoft flight.
Okay, yeah, we'll be fine.
1530 feet. Minus 56 feet per minute. Thirty-two, 1543, minus 98 feet per minute, 126 knots indicated. Minus 151 feet per minute. Minus 151 feet per minute. 1524 feet, 3189, minus 154 feet per minute. Minus 135 feet per minute. Minus 20 feet per minute. Minus 36 feet per minute. Minus 52 feet per minute. Minus 52 feet per minute. Minus 30 feet per minute.
1,000.
1,000. Brandon, are you able to get on Discord now? If so, guys, we can meet up there. Y'all let me know if you want to. We'll be doing another flight once we land.
1491 feet. 3061 feet. Minus 187 feet per minute.
Announce upwind leg.
1,000.
Announce crosswind leg.
Wind
Button.
267 knots. Gust at 0 knots. 3,000 feet.
4. Announce up. 6. Announce 7. Announce base leg. But 6. Announce downwind leg. 1. Announce position. Button.
Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, 149er tree miles, southeast inbound ILS runway, 2 tree.
1. Announce position. Button.
Arranks. We can meet there.
Minus 177 feet per minute.
1,000.
1222 feet. 2848. Minus 85 feet per minute. Minus 85 feet per minute. AP altitude 5,400 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. Definitely I'll head up there now as I'm tuned in.
$59 feet. 1028 feet. 2823 feet ASL.
Okay.
$1,000.
Zero feet per minute. 1184 feet at 2002 VASL. Minus 13 feet per minute.
Com 1 KSLK 123.000 ATC. Com 1 KSLK 101. Announce position. Button. U. KSLK Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 149 3 miles southeast inbound ILS runway 23. U. KSLK Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 149 3 miles southeast inbound ILS runway 23. Com 1 KSLK 123.000. Tap.
1198 feet at 2784. Minus 108 feet per minute. 113 knots indicated. Engine 1, 37.9%. Engine 2, 38.2%. 0 pounds thrust. Left main, 77%. 981 pounds. 146 gallons. Right main, 77%. 982. Left O, 16%. 84 pounds. 12 gallons. Right O, 16%. 85 pounds. 13 gallons. Minus 10 feet per minute. 995. 2759 feet ASL. 49 feet per minute. 1064 feet at. Heading 48. Heading 48.
Around and around we shall go.
Heading 47. Heading 48. 2792. 62 feet per minute. 1213 feet at. 108 knots indicated. Flight number 149 divided flight number 1 distance 4.9 mm.
Global International
Microsoft flight.
Airlines
Microsoft.
149er is on base runway 23. Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 149er is on base runway 23. Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo
1237 feet at.
Traffic Freedom
2009
Global
minus 49 feet per
International
minute.
Airlines 149er is on base runway 23.
1235 feet at. Minus 3 feet per minute.
Yeah, I don't know why he repeats about being on base runway that many times, but
1,000.
I need to do a flight over to Kentucky because I want to put a farm over there,
1097 feet at. Minus 69 feet per minute.
and that'd be the appropriate area for that. Texas would be good for cattle as well, actually.
Minus 66 feet per minute.
But I need a job to take me there, so I'm not losing money going.
1175 feet. 2730. Minus 92 feet per minute. Flight number 1 distance 4.4 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Heading 312.
Going around, round and around and around.
Heading 311. Minus 72 feet per minute. 1036 feet at. Heading 311.
It's raining, y'all. You hear that? Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn on the windshield wipers in this thing.
Franklin, New York, United States.
New York! We're in New York! We're in New York, y'all! Franklin, New York!
Arranks.
Franklin,
We're
New York,
on
United States.
Discord, FYI.
Kilo Sierra Lima Kilo.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up there once I get landed. I don't got time to...
Is on final runway 23 to
Minus
land.
138 feet per minute. 874 feet.
Can't do that yet, but I'll be up there in just a minute, soon as we get landed.
838, 2588, minus 505 feet per minute.
Inbound ILS runway 23.
785 feet. Minus 479 feet per minute. 748 feet. 2485 feet ASL. Minus 525 feet per minute. 686 feet. 656 feet. Minus 495 feet per 636 feet.
500.
593 feet.
Here we go. Landing assist. It's now up to you.
Minus 522 feet per minute. 510 feet. Minus 571 feet
400.
per minute.
And I've been reading my landings, and TFM doesn't
Minus
really...
564 feet per minute.
It's not as accurate as the reports that I get.
Minus 554 feet per minute.
It says minus 554, but that's not... It's actually less than that.
Minus 554 feet per minute. 340 feet. 2060 ASL.
200.
Minus 587 feet per minute. Altimeter 10 left. 260 feet. 1833 feet ASL. Minus 610 feet per minute. 130 feet.
100.
Engine
50,
0.3%.
40.
0 pounds thrust.
30. 20. 10.
On ground. 89 knots.
Target recon.
59 knots.
Runway 23 at KSLK slash 6572.
27 knots.
And we'll let the
Target break off.
AI park us. Sometimes it'll park at the gate, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see.
13 knots.
14 knots ground speed.
18 knots.
Flaps 20. Minus 13 feet per minute.
28 knots.
Flaps 20.
24 knots. 24 knots.
Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
18 knots.
Flaps 0.
Alright.
14 knots.
12 knots ground speed.
11 knots.
I like when AI does put us at a gate, but I'll be up there. Actually, I can go
Folder
ahead.
view list. Group is 18 of 30. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft. Folder view list. Folder view list. Op Studio 33. Discord 18 of 37. Discord updater. Discord updater. Clickable check in for updates. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 9 knots ground speed. Five knots ground speed. Taxiway CF KSLK. Flight number 140. Flight number 149. Microsoft Vital Ops 29.1. Restream chat column 5. French Discord column 6. Flight number 149. Vital Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.
49er is clear of the runway.
Target break. Taxiway
Kilo
CF
Sierra
KSLK.
Lima Kilo. Traffic Freedom.
0
Global
knots ground speed.
International
Alright.
Airlines 149.
Why did it not?
Folder view list. Discord 18 of 37.
Discord didn't. Hold on.
Explorer. Microsoft Flight number Vital Ops 29. Restream chat column 5. Friends Discord column 6606. Friends. Clickable. Maximize button. Server sidebar. Dismiss button. Disable button. Private channels navigation landmark. Disable button. Dismiss button. Server sidebar navigation button. Dismiss. Streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated. Button disable. Button dismiss. Streamer mode is enabled. Use button dismiss. Disable button. Private channels navigation. Heading level 2 button. Elapsed 3 ATM. Heading level 2 direct message. Clickable shop link. Out of list button. Maximize button. Server. Private channels navigation landmark. Find. Server sidebar navigation landmark. EVI pilot community level 2.
15 knots.
Private channels navigation landmark. Find or start a conversation button.
16 knots.
Direct messages list with heading level 2 direct messages. Heading level 2 button. Elapsed 3
18
ATM.
knots.
Alright, hold on. It always does this when I
Server
come
sidebar
up
navigation
here.
landmark. Preview. Graph. EVI pilot simmers community level 2.
20 knots.
3 mentions. Beyond days. EVI pilot simmers community level 2. Admin channel,
knots.
channel, main landmark, message number, admin channel, edit, as autocomplete multi-line blank, sensitive menu,
17
sub menu,
knots.
menu button, collapse, menu button, collapse, menu button, collapse, menu button, select complete members, members list with 6,
15
clickable,
knots.
90, anti-Linsomer, clickable, 5, clickable, orange, heading left, clickable, graphic, right, anti-right,
14 knots.
heading left, starting soon, users outside throughout Discord, button view, button got it,
Hold
12
on.
knots.
throughout Discord, you can change the setting at any time, button close, maximize button,
11 knots.
EVI pilot simmer, button collapse, heading level 2 channels, channels list with, button,
11
members,
knots.
link on red, button expand, clickable, button create channel, link on red, gen, button expanded, clickable, button create channel, link to pilots lounge, link admins chat only, text channel, button general, voice chat, button Armstrong 25, button general, voice channel, 2 users, general, voice channel,
Alright, there we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
And Brandon's actually on Discord. What do you know?
I've been on Discord for over a month, my friend.
Well, you wasn't on there all them other times we was up here. No, you wasn't. We came up
I
here.
couldn't get up here.
Oh,
Minus 7 feet per minute. 5 feet.
I was gonna say.
11 knots ground speed. Taxiway
12
BK
knots.
okay.
Alright, it's still going to
Taxiway BK okay.
a gate.
14 knots.
Yeah, because me and Josh and
15 knots.
oh, what's his face?
16 knots.
We
15
came up
knots.
here a few times. Well,
14 knots.
Ryan Bishop. Ryan.
Ryan, yeah, Ryan. Me, Josh, and
knots.
Yeah, I
Ryan.
had trouble getting on Discord.
12 knots.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
know
I
why.
just changed
'cause
my
you...
phone.
11
Oh,
knots.
that's when you was having trouble with your phone. That's right.
Yeah.
Taxiway BK is okay.
It's still going to a gate here. Oh, and just for the record, someone said that it doesn't, and we were talking about the other day, me and Josh, we was on the live stream. I think Josh was talking through chat, but it does make a difference if you let it go to the gate on Aviative.
11 knots.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because you
You
get
lose
10%
money,
reward.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you lose 10%.
Yeah.
So,
Taxiway okay is okay.
yeah, sometimes AI will just stop
I mean,
off the runway, but
yeah, sometimes there's no parking areas, like, or there's like one parking area, but it's too small for the plane, so it'll just stop. Exit the
It'll
runway.
just
and
stop dead center off the runway.
yeah, it just pulls off the runway and shuts off.
Left main 78%, 989 pounds, 148 gallons.
Well, I mean, going to a gate before we had developer mode, going to a gate was problematic because you didn't know whether it was going to crash into a
Yeah,
building or.
yeah, you had to worry about running into something.
9
by the
times
way,
out of 10, you would run into something.
But by the way, I figured out that apparently, when when crash damage is on, apparently it doesn't affect airplanes. So apparently, all those times we were crashing into buildings or, terminals or whatever.
Battery master off. Number one
Apparently,
ignition off.
airplane collisions aren't.
They must have fixed it because there was times when it did, and it was fucking up other people's shit because they would get pissed on VATSIM.
Yeah.
So that must have
I
been
remember
something
that.
they must have changed it.
Pause.
Because it used to be, if the other person ain't got their damage on, or they got damage on,
Zero
and
modified.
they're not flying beta, it should affect. I mean,
0 degrees.
if
0
they
seconds.
do it, it should affect them. Like if they run into you,
Oh
that,
yeah.
that
Hell yeah, it should.
no matter what, that should be their fault. Okay, so there.
Gate part 2 KSLK.
It did take us to a
Number
gate.
admin channel DVI
Yeah,
pilot
we
flight
can-
task switching window. Provider client, Microsoft number admin channel flight number 149, flight number dialog click, cookie pop terms, private assignment, join Discord, EPK, restart the flight, resume flight tracking link, finish the flight link.
Alright,
Item, no problem.
finish.
Provider.com, run your own airline company. Graphic company, Freedom Global Internet. Graphic company, graphic current airport, copyright 2020. Graphic card made with heading laptop wrench gear. Heading level 5, copyright 2021.
Well, that ain't good.
Graphic company, Freedom Global Internet, copyright 2021.
What happened?
Graphic avionic for 1 flight minute. Tokens for company, graphic AI powered features. Graphic style, visit link, graphic logo. Graphic stop 18 days from now, visit link. Visit applicable current, no flight track. Visit link airline, link jobs, link world, button logout. Visit link plan a flight, find an airport edit, button. Visit link graphic note, visit link graphic PM1, unlabeled graphic edit, visit small airplane, whoa there, Maverick, small airplane. Hold on tight, because it seems like our coding runway just got a little bumpy.
Something about
The unexpected error is taking us for a loop in the digital.
unexpected errors taking us for a loop
You're not, oh, our
whenever it went to go to the log page.
unexpected errors.
Oh shit.
Graphic company, Freedom Global Internet, KSLK link at around 9702, visit 43 AI, visit link. 18 days from now, visit $139,334.22, visit link.
And it did not even pay me for the flight.
Oh boy.
Logo graphic, visit link. Airline, visit link, jobs link.
Is it still tracking it? Maybe
Graphic
you
company,
can
job setting
if you
level 4.
go back and finish it. Try it again. Try to
Graphic all,
finish it.
link all.
Hit the
Cargo
finish
visit, passenger,
button.
air ambulance link, quick visit link. Accept the job, visit link. Accept the job, graphic card, accept the, here's a list of job, graphic card, heading level 5, stay in touch. Graphic heading level, what are you waiting for? Go and tackle.
No, it's not showing the job, but it didn't pay me for the job either.
Graphic company, graphic current airport, graphic current time 2020,
shit.
graphic aviaticons, visit
Oh,
link 9702,
that's
aviatic,
not
graphic
good.
current time, graphic aviaticons, visit aviaticons for 1 flight minute, tokens for special prizes and company greater aviaticons shop tabs. Graphic AI points, visit link for AI powered features. Graphic style, visit link 18 days from now. Visit link, graphic style 18 days from now, visit link. $139,334.22, visit link. Income statement of vitals.com run. Graphic income statement is your income statement from your account. Link export to CSV link 1 detail 11 row column 2 type. Column 3 title.
Let me see
Column 4
what it
amount.
says.
Column 5 category. Row 2 and column 1 a minute ago. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 job cancellation penalty.
Yeah,
Ja-
why would I want something for that?
It says job cancellation penalty.
You haven't completed the job on time.
Oh.
Column 4 minus 10,908. Title column 3 amount. Column 4 minus $10,918.32.
And it charged me
Category column
$10,000.
5 penalties. Row 3 and column 1 a minute ago. Type column 2
How the
loss. Title column
fuck?
3 hourly rent fee for rent 10,003 to 1.79 amount. Column 4 minus $1,239.06. Category column 5 rent and fees.
I just assigned that job just a little bit ago.
Row 4 and column 1 a minute ago. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 landing KSLK. Amount column 4 minus 300. Category column 5 row 5 and column 1 10 hours. Type column 2 profit. Title column 3 completed job delivered cargo flight number 148
Yeah, that was
aircraft.
the one you
Canary
just
350
flew,
and
and
10,000.
it says you canceled it?
It didn't say I canceled it. It said it just said
This is your income from your account. Link
Something
column
about a
column 5
cancellation
category. Row 4
penalty.
column 1 a minute ago. Type column 2
Yeah,
loss.
I mean,
Title column 3 job
that's...
cancellation penalty.
job cancellation penalty. I didn't cancel it. I hit finish flight.
Huh.
Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 job cancellation penalty. You haven't completed the job on time.
Well, I mean, shit, I don't know if it's worth braving another flight if that's gonna happen again.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what it does.
KSM 97 40 18 100 logo graphic airline visited jobs link. Graphic job setting left graphic all. Link all. Cargo visited link.
I'll just do something short.
Graphic job setting left here. Clickable graphic link visited link link button buttons clickable link graphic link button link is table column 4 deadline column 5 options deliver 35 33 description link KSLK 60 and 158 degrees link KGFL money $1,649.19 popularity link KSLK 60 and out of link KSLK.
KSLK. Alright, so we'll do this small job. It's only 68 miles.
Okay.
Money 1,000 payload slash remarks in deadline options deliver description link KSL money $1,500.49 payload days deadline options deliver description link money 1,002 payload hours deadline options deliver description link money 1,050 payload deadline options deliver description link KSLK money 1,000 payload slash remarks payload hours deadline options deliver description link KSL money 980 payload slash vaccine deadline options deliver description link money 1,000 payloads deadline option out of colors of airports top colors of airport you know.
No.
Table with 8 rows and 5 columns icon deliver 9 tax payload slash remark link
So
K deliver column 1
just-
icon deadline payloads penalty link K deliver column 1 icon deadline payloads penalty link K deliver column 1 icon deadline payloads penalty link KSLK.
You know, maybe when I assigned that job, maybe it was already running out. And I
Yeah,
assigned
maybe
it.
It could have expired, yeah.
Yeah,
Deliver 35
expiration
column row 1
deadline
column 4 column 3 column 2 column 1 out of table link
Yeah, because you got to do watch out for that. I mean, you do got to watch out.
icon rows description and rewards column 2 KSL.
There'll be jobs, and sometimes it'd say like 30 minutes till it's expired or whatever.
ATFL link void and more options column icon row 3 description and rewards column 2 KSLK link add site link Montreal slash 2 options column icon row 4 description and rewards column 2 out of table link distance next door distance local button collapsed expanded list with 6 items link next door 1 nm 50 nm link local 20 nm 150 nm
Let's do one that's a little bit longer.
link regional 150 nm 500 nm link local 20 nm 150 nm
Between 20
link
and
regional link local 20 nm 150 nm
150, let's see.
graphic compass job setting button collapse link distance table column deliver 35 33 packet description link KSLK 60 nm 150 degrees link KG money 1,600 payloads in deadline options deliver description and link KSLK 76 nm 20 money payload slash link KS money $1,500 payloads days deadline options deliver description and link KSLK 1 money $1,297.88 payloads hours deadline options deliver description link KS money $1,056 payloads deadline options deliver description link KS money payload slash remarks link KS money $1,209.06 payloads hours deadline options deliver description link K money 900 payloads vaccine deadline options deliver description link KS money payload slash remarks link KS money $1,416 payloads deadline options out of colors of airports top 10% country table with 8 rows and 5 column icon deliver 9 packages of mozzarella.
Well, I'm just going to take a short job. I just want to make sure that it's not...
Deadline payloads penalty. Link KSLK 100 deliver column 1 icon deadline payloads penalty. Link K deliver column 1 icon deadline payloads penalty. Link K deliver column 1 row 1 column 4 column 3 column 2 column 1.
Yeah, let's...
column 2 column 4 column 5 options. Deliver 35 30 for description and link KSLK 60 and M1.
I don't know, these short jobs really ain't worth the fee that I would have to pay.
Money $1,649.19 popularity 0% reputation. Link KS money 1,600.
Well, this one might be alright.
Link KSLK 60 and M150 deliver 35.
I just won't make a lot on it.
Link KSLK 60 and M150 degrees. KTFL link Floyd Memorial United States options column 5 table link.
So we'll take this
Accepted
one.
jobs. Graphic hub accepted. Here's a list of jobs. Clickable link core visited link KTN link K link K.
Yeah, you do got to watch out for that, and that's the first time it's ever happened to me, but usually I read that and make sure, but
link KP link buttons clickable visited link copyright link.
I kind of rushed into this one.
Link graphic managed table with column 2 description and column 6 options. Deliver 35 33 description link KSLK 60 and M150 degrees link KTFL. Money $1,649.19 options column 6 fly link.
Okay.
Fit an aircraft.
So,
Graphic fit an aircraft heading link table with 2 column 4 columns row 2 icon column 1 KSLK link add options column 8 details visited link.
and I think
Details visited link. Fit visited link. Details visited link. Untitled Google.
I'm going to look at it
Graphic
again.
company Canary 300 profile of clickable buttons clickable visited next 100 hour inspection 64.6 hours.
In 64 hours, it's got to have a
Next 100 hour inspection.
100-hour inspection, and I think you do pay for it. If you're renting it, you pay for it. From my understanding, from what I've been
I thought the
looking
rental
at,
company paid
you would
for that.
think that it would, but
64.6 hours. Annual inspection 9 days from now.
think about it. If you didn't have to pay for it, it wouldn't give you the option to do it.
True.
100 hours annual inspection costs 6,100 aircraft worse than 74.9% 52.9%.
I'll tell you what gets expensive
Graphic
is
return.
when you
Log
got
in
to
as
do
aircraft.
a
Except flew with his aircraft. 98 G button and red graphic buy. Buy his aircraft when you rent an aircraft. Same as 1,003 button buy. Graphic return. Perform 100 unit for 6,100 unit perform 100 hour inspection unit for 6 more graphic return. Perform an annual inspection. You can perform this at 30,000 more graphic engine overhaul. You can perform this service at this airport.
engine overhaul. That's freaking expensive.
$307,350.
What's the price for an engine overhaul?
$307,000.
Engine number 2, 52.9%.
Holy yeah,
Bud motor,
that
engine
is
number 1,
expensive.
77.22%.
Holy shit.
Right now, my engines are at 52%.
Bud motor, engine number 2, 52.9%. Bud motor, engine number 1, 77.22%.
And engine 1 is at 77. I mean, there's still a lot of flying left in them engines, but eventually you do. When you own these, you have to eventually do that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Microsoft will, with the beta, you can fly, but on the Aviatype side, if them engines were down to like 5%, or, where there's damage that can't be fixed, it won't let you fly. It'd probably come up and tell you that you got to have a engine overhaul or whatever, because even with the beta and you land, it will still simulate you popping a tire. So there's no way around that.
Aircraft profile kit.
Which I like,
Because
it makes it realistic. So
out of table heading level 5 copyright 20 table 2 rows sortable condition column options column visit link details visit link.
Yeah, I like that too.
Destination device graphic destination level 2 table with 2 rows and 7 column 2 sort of column 5 sortable graphic row 2 sortable layout column 1 case options column 7
it makes you think and strategize. How am I going to,
flight number from Adirondack RTNL KSLK
keep these planes in good top working condition?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flights pause.
Options menu.
yeah, well, when you go and buy
Pop-up window.
an airplane,
Pop-up window. Warning.
you can look at it to see what kind of condition it's in as well. So you want to buy a cheaper airplane, that's fine. You can find them cheaper. Not like by a lot, but you can find them a little cheaper. However, you're left with
Page 1 of 3.
the damage that, like if the engines are only at like 40%.
Yeah.
GPS switch set the nav fuel pump off.
And I've seen, I was looking at them the other night, there was a Bonanza on the market and both engines was under 30%. As far as
Wow.
the quality, yeah. I mean, yeah, think, dude. There's other players that rent them, fly. I mean, in Aviatype, it simulates, the hours that those planes have been flown. So
yeah,
AP altitude 0 feet.
To me, it makes sense.
World map. Button 2 of 5.
I would like to see
the world in
FS Airlines do some updates
Press
and make
ESC to quit to desktop.
make some
Press tab to read
more
support and release notes.
realistic stuff. But as of now, they've really not.
I would too, but I don't think at this point they're really committed to, unfortunately, making updates.
No, I mean,
which is unfortunate.
I mean, they do updates, but not with AI and stuff like that. They don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's unfortunate that they don't do updates that involve AI and other things like that. Speaking of which, I don't know if you heard, but the CEO of ChatGPT apparently got fired from because of the board of directors, or OpenAI.
Who did?
The chairman.
Wonder why.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
The official statement is that
switch departure and
an internal investigation found that he wasn't consistently communicating or being truthful with the board. That's what the official statement is.
Meaning what? They wanted to know he was being truthful as far as being not censored, or what?
No, I think it's he's saying one thing in public and then saying reneging on it internally, maybe, I don't know.
I'd be curious to, if anything else comes out about that.
100 graphic fuel quantity. Fuel price at this airport 26 to pay. Slider
But it is sad that they fired.
307 slider for total weight 2,547.97 pounds /65.
Well, when you run something like that, you have to be 100%. There can be no flaws because
3%.
Otherwise it comes back and bites you.
Unpaused. Parking brake off. Gear down. Dot altimeter. 10 11. 29.84 inches. Dot parking brake on. Flight director active. Com 1. 100. Flight number 150. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Flight director off. Landing off.
International Airlines 150.
Now I see the voice right now that's giving me my flight
Freedom Global
information.
International Airlines 150.
She's
Ground
not
services
screaming.
here.
So,
The aircraft
it's the
payload
voices
is
that make
loaded.
it sound like they're screaming
Here's a brief
sometimes.
summary.
Yeah.
Freedom Global
3533 units. 317
International Air
0.97
Airlines
pounds of medical face mask.
150. Ground.
Yeah.
I want to do something. I want to.
Flight number 150, attached with flight 1.1.0,
I'm going to restart my client, my Aviatype client, because
Microsoft Flight
it was just acting really weird.
Documents. Documents. Items new. Amanda Aviatype. Items new list.
Medical what?
Items new list
I
selected.
missed the summary of that. Oh.
Cut copies, rename, share at the least top of window, share as to run as administrator, area, items new list, of idle game client.
Yeah, it's medical mask. Did you hear how it kept changing the voice?
Yeah, it kept changing the voice. It sounded like it was skipping a bit too.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flight number 1 number
On the end of Aviatype, not the string.
Yeah, that's why I'm restarting the.
Connecting. Of idle client 1. Of idle client. Of idle client. Of idle client. Of idle client. Of idle client 1.2.0. Preview level 1 of 14. Details button show rise to details pane. Of idle client 1.2.0. Preview home 1 of 14. Items new list. Of idle game client .explorer 12. Of idle client 1. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft of idle client task switching window. Number admin chat only. Ops 29 pre-stream chat. Microsoft Flight Sim of idle client. Flight number 100. Flight number 100.
Alright, we'll restart it here.
Traffic company Freedom Global International Airlines. Flight number 150 heading level 2. Clickable zoom out button. No next button. No next button. Dialog. Cookie terms and private. Simon join Discord. EP8 restart to flight and track. Clickable heading left. Close but cancel but Roger at. Flight number 100. Graphic company Freedom Global International.
Okay, here we go.
Update button. Unload button. Generate flight plan. Start tracking button. Flight number 100. Graphic company flight number 150. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight.
Freedom Global International Airlines 150. Ground services here.
That sounds
the aircraft
much better.
payload is loaded. Here's a brief summary. 3533 units, 317.97 pounds of medical face mask. The aircraft is ready for departure.
That's much better.
Safe flight.
I mean, that could have messed up my flight too. The client could have messed up. Who knows?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Alright, so we're on runway 23. It's raining because I can hear it hitting the... Alright.
Target rate off.
Yeah, you're right about that.
39 knots.
Speaking of rain, it's drizzling here a little.
63 knots.
Scroll back on.
83 knots.
Objectives?
101 knots. Airborne. 118 knots.
Scroll back on.
U. KSLK traffic. 2. Announced. 1. Tune KSLK automated weather on 124.175.
Gears going up. Flaps coming in. I really like this, This is a really good airplane.
I definitely want to fly that plane. I like it myself.
It's a good money. I mean, you can make good money with it.
150 is type Beechcraft King Air 1 mile southwest of KSLK 2,300 feet. Request flight following. Boston Center Freedom Global International Airlines 150 is type Beechcraft King Air 1 mile southwest of KSLK 2,300
A little
feet.
behind, that's okay.
Boston Freedom Global International Airlines 150 Boston Center. Squawk 3655. U. Climb phase.
Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines.
About got my buddy convinced into doing some willing and dealing and trying to get one of these, not a brand new one. Well, I don't think he'd get a brand new one, but
oh, you're trying to get him to get a King Air, huh?
Well, he's considered it before.
2,400 feet. Boston, Freedom Global Internet. U. Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines 101.
Oh, Brandon, it's pretty cool. PlayStation 5 is getting Last of Us Part 2 on January 19th with audio description.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Good, I hope somebody plays it and does a playthrough.
Play the altitude, 9022 feet.
Global
Freedom Global International Airlines 150 cleared to KGFL
Golf
Airport is
Foxtrot
filed.
Lima Airport
Squawk
is filed.
3655.
Squawk 3655.
Boston, Freedom Global International Airlines 150 read back correct. Radar contact 3,600 feet. Altimeter 29.84 turn left heading 165. Proceed on course climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
9,000. Alright, here we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Autopilot master active. Navlock active.
Navlock is active. Pitot heat
Turn
is
left
on.
165.
Yaw damper active.
Navigation
Yaw
on
damper
and
is
maintain
active.
9,000 feet. Freedom Global International
Enter altitude. Edit select selection. Altitude. Check. OK. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0 AP.
Request vector to next waypoint.
And here we go.
1788 feet per minute.
Yeah, he's I guess about 4 years ago he almost got one back then, but
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 1 approach via Gans transition. Cleared to Gans.
What stopped him from getting one back then? He just didn't want it, or what?
nah, he just
Request vector to next waypoint.
when he goes to get something, he don't just jump on stuff right away, and then he kind of just fell off the idea.
Right.
1. Request vector to next waypoint.
So
Button. 3. Cancel IFR. 2. Select another approach.
I hope he does, because I'd love to be able to fly him one of these.
1.
Oh, I
Request
know.
vector to next waypoint. Button. U. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 1. Approach viaduct Gans transition cleared to Gans Freedom Global International Airlines 150.
And of course these, you know, they've got the new ones. I mean, well, this one's got approach mode and all that. And the new ones that they've came out with, man, them things are freaking. They're nice. They are really nice.
What do they have?
I mean, they're loaded with the latest and most up-to-date stuff. I can tell you that.
Nice.
I don't even know what the cost would be, but the advantage that George has is he's got other stuff that he could do to probably get his hands on. I mean, if he wanted it, he could get his hands on it regardless, but
Oh yeah, easily. Computer. How much is a brand new King Air aircraft? Almost $8 million for a brand new one.
oh yeah, they're not cheap. See, they got a safety feature even in the one that we're flying here. And when I was flying the other day, and I hit all that wind,
oh yeah, that master caution safety switch.
Well, yeah, that, and what it does is, if it starts to do a crazy descent, it will kick on whatever the system's called to where it doesn't, it'll just level out and keep flying at that altitude until you reset it, until the plane's stable again.
That's a good feature to have.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's more tied in with it. I just don't know all the details on it, but
Time en route to destination, 11 minutes, 1 second. Minus 197 feet per minute, 89.99 feet ASL.
we don't got far to go.
Flight number 100.
Tell you that.
Flight number visited link graphic PM1. Graphic comfort flight number from Matarot heading 100 altitude 87 distance, 47.1 nm.
47 nautical miles left.
Estimated time left, 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
It's not a bad little flight, actually.
No, it ain't bad.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I mean, the money that you make on these jobs, you just got to make sure whatever job you take, you got to make sure you're actually making money and not losing.
Yeah, I bet it's real easy to lose more money than to make some.
I mean, it's not like if you get a job and you don't pay attention, you're going to lose all kinds of money, but
right,
you can if you don't know what you got going out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, in this airplane, it's 500 and something, 600 an hour.
Uh-huh.
So, even though I'm only making $1,500 on this flight, I'm not going to even be paying $500 for this trip. It's probably around $250, $300.
Right.
And then you got the landing fee, which is usually just a couple $100 or so. So, roundabout, I'd say $800 that would be going out. So, you're making $700. So it's not like it's not a lot.
Like you're going to be out a lot of money.
No, you're making a little bit. I mean, $700, but
yeah,
that last flight really, flight hurt me because I did have $150-ish thousand, but when it canceled that job, lost that job, and I ended up losing money. But
Boston, American 2702 descent and American 2702 descent and maintain FL 210 American.
Okay, that's not me.
Freedom Global International Airlines 150. Contact Boston Center on 121.35. Good day.
Let's see where they're going to have me do.
American to Boston, Freedom Global International Airlines 150. Contact Boston Center on 121.35.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Com 1, 121.35.
121.35 Freedom Global International Airlines 150. Goodbye. Boston, you, Boston Center Freedom Global International Airlines 159,000 feet. Boston, Freedom Global International Airlines 150 descent and maintain 6,000 feet.
Okay, 6,000.
Enter altitude. Edit selected 9,000. Selection removed. Altitude white. Not checked. OK, but pressed. Microsoft flight. Enter altitude. Edit selected 6. Altitude checked. OK, but pressed. Microsoft minus 89 feet per minute. Minus 764 feet per minute. Minus 1736 feet per.
Alright, let's lower the throttle here a little bit. Goodness gracious.
Selection removed. 6. OK button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
That's what I like about being able to fly on autopilot, because you can control the fuel a lot better.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 358.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't burn as much, thankfully, on autopilot. I wish they would fix that with the AI where it didn't burn so much fuel.
8,000 feet.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that the other day, too, when you switched on AI, like, the fuel burn was significantly much more than it should have been.
Engine 1, 361. Engine.
Yeah, like...
Total fuel, 1,862.4 pounds. 278.0 gallons. Total fuel flow, 723.
We're burning 723 pounds, I'm guessing is what it's giving me.
1,860.6 pounds. 277.7 gallons. Total fuel flow, 726.
Yeah, 726 pounds is what we're burning on the hour, which is not bad. That's
7,000 feet.
Just a little over 300 pounds each engine. So...
Left main, 72%, 918 pounds, 100.
Yeah, usually what I do is, once I get about 5 miles out, I'll switch it to AI, let AI get me on track with the runway, and then once I know that, you know, I'm on final, then I go to the auto assist, landing assist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also recommend too, like when you land, hit hit the AI key and just put the AI back on. Don't bother with the put the parking brake on, and then I would just because your plane is moving, just let the AI stop you.
I do put the AI back on.
One tree.
AI puts the brake on.
150 contact Albany approach on
Some
Oh, it does?
runway, yeah, some runways AI will hit the brakes because.
132.82.
Well, yeah, because sometimes there's planes on the runway because people sit there being smartasses. And I know it's not other AI just sitting on the runway. It's just people being.
It's just people being assholes.
Or they're taking off. I mean,
6,000 feet.
I don't think AI always considers that.
Probably not, no.
Actually, I'm gonna let AI land it this time. I want to see what the difference is on landing again. I'm trying to compare AI on landing and landing assist, just to see what the big difference is. Because technically, like me and you said, Josh, technically it's AI on both of them, really. But
except I think the
it doesn't do the same stuff as AI.
I think with landing assist you have control of the yoke, so you can flare. You might be able to flare and maybe get a smoother landing.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I think you can pull the yoke back. You just got to make sure that like.
Okay, maybe I will try landing assist and try that.
59.99, 47.51.
Yeah, because the thing was with Aviatype, especially when you start selling, when you start doing like supply jobs for warehouses and stuff, if you land,
you can damage the cargo. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you land over 250, your cargo, it's not going to be damaged, but it's going to be worth less.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So.
Well, no, I took a job the other night, and I thought, oh man, I'm gonna make a bunch of money because it was to deliver cargo, and it was like $200,000. Well, you got to go and buy that cargo. You got to go, like, it doesn't. The type of job that it was.
A supply job.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to buy the cargo, deliver it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You got to fly to the cargo, pickup, buy it, fly it to the destination.
But I don't know fully on how. I tried to go and look. I know how to see all the stuff you can buy, but on that page it don't give you an option to buy it. It just shows you the different.
What I want to know, I wonder what shops, because you can buy shops, and like NPCs will, like I guess buy like stuff from your airline and then give you. I mean, that's like a small income, I think, but I think that's a nice income on the side. You need to figure out how they work.
Yeah, no, I've not bought a shop yet. I do have 2 sorting facilities because that creates jobs.
Oh, okay.
From my understanding, it creates
jobs at those areas.
From those areas, yeah.
That would be nice to have a shop if we could have NPCs coming in, giving your airline money. That way you won't have to worry, I'm going to lose out on a big chunk of change and not have any money left over.
Yeah, but the shops, I think, are like small chunk change. Like, it's just little side money. It's not like you're not going to earn like, $15,000 a day from shops.
No, I know you're not going to, obviously.
Yeah.
Autopilot master off, altitude lock off, nav lock off. $285 feet per minute. 6071 feet. 5752. 246 feet per minute. 6088 feet ASL. 187 feet per minute.
Alright, I'm gonna let AI get us lined up, and then I'm gonna see if I can flare. At least that's the plan.
Albany, Freedom Global International Airlines 150 Albany approach altimeter 29.83 radar contact continue to GANS. Albany, Southwest 543 you are 15 miles east. Descend and maintain 2,600 feet. 3, cancel IFR. 2, select another approach. 1, request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Yeah, we'll have to mess with that and see. It's gonna be easier too, Josh, when you get set up with your stuff.
Request vector to next waypoint.
Where we've got 2 different airlines that we're working with, because then we can we can put products through each of our airlines together, like
yeah, you can create a partnership.
Well, no, not just that.
You trade, yeah.
You trade. Because if you don't got no one to trade with, it's hard to know who wants to trade and who don't. So we'll be able to test it out a little bit better that way.
Oh, that would be interesting. Then when I sign up, I can fly between, you know, different places y'all have for your airlines. Fly things in and out. That'd be fun.
You do have to unlock the skill to work for to take jobs from other airlines, though. That is a skill you gotta unlock.
Oh.
Yeah, I unlocked every skill, including the ones that like.
I did too. I went through and unlocked everything. I mean, I don't know that I'll need to. Some of them that I'll do, like the.
I mean, if you know the illegal ones, you have to be above. Well, no, there's a new job that just came out last month. It's basically you have to be under
1,000 feet for 2,000.
Under 5,000 feet. Under. No, I think it's under 1,000 feet AGL. You have to be under 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Or 5, something like that.
Wow.
Like,
4569 feet. 4170 feet. 198 knots. Minus 3238. 0. Dot.
See this plane.
4,000 feet. Minus 3301 feet per minute.
When you're, I figured out why it says landing gear sometimes. It's not
I
always
was wondering about that.
It's because it's doing a descent, and the plane's thinking that. Because clearly.
Well, that and it's also slowing down too.
2,500.
Certain speed, like 130,
yeah.
140.
But the thing that I noticed though is when it's landing, when it's doing a descent and it's at a certain speed, that landing gear thing would come on. Like we're doing a descent at 3,000 feet a minute.
Yeah, because I noticed that yesterday you kept saying landing gear. I was like, what's going on?
I wonder if you hit the master caution thing, if it will go off. Like if the landing gear thing.
Not with. I don't think it will with AI on.
Minus 236 feet per minute.
But what I usually do is I'll turn off AI and then put down the gear to shut it up.
Minus 197 feet per minute. Gear down 1859 feet. 1668 feet. 156 knots indicated.
Because we're almost to the.
I mean, because sometimes, like, especially if you're like IFR, you're at 25,000. Like, it'll do that when you're on descent. It's like, yeah, I don't want to.
Well, yeah, it was doing it this time because we were at 6,000, but it was coming down under 2,000. So,
1754 ASL.
Like we're at 1754 ASL, 1490 to AGL. So,
minus 413 feet per minute.
I think when it gets so close to the ground, it. Assumes it assumes you're landing. Yeah.
Minus 164 feet per minute.
Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard yesterday because I heard that. I was like,
minus 269 feet per minute.
What is this thing doing?
1631 feet, 127 knots indicated.
Yeah. I don't know, that command I seen on the page said you could hit F11 and it would do a landing view. No, that does not work. Unless it's a view from inside the cockpit, but when I was reading the command, it said something about one of the views is for landing, and it said F11, but it didn't do nothing.
The thing about autopilot with Alt-Z actually is a command. Like when you hit Alt-Z, the master switch will come on, but then the autopilot, there's like an arm switch, and it will also come on when both of those will come on. And you'll actually, the King Air will do like a ding noise. And
because I don't do that to activate autopilot. I just hit Z.
Yeah, no, hit Alt Z, and then because I think that activates, you know, the FMC probably as well. That
177 feet per minute.
GPS,
1370 feet, 1512 feet ASL.
Shit like that. So.
Let me see.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Autopilot master active. Autopilot master.
Whoops.
Minus 1230 feet per minute. Minus 1401 feet per minute. Minus 925 feet per minute.
No, that didn't do nothing.
You didn't hear like a
No, but it might be because I'm like where it's doing a descent though.
Yeah, you're ending, yeah.
And now TFM decided to
I would try it after you take off your next flight and see if it actually does it.
I'll do it when I'm on the ground, see if it
1365 feet, 30 feet per minute.
I don't know if it'll do it on the ground.
49 feet per minute.
Well, it should. You gotta activate it when you take off. Well, I mean when I take off, not like on the runway.
105 feet per minute. 1165 feet, 1387 feet ASL. 115 feet per minute.
So the Alt Z, or you mean Control Alt Z?
No, just Alt Z.
Okay, that's what I thought. Hold on. Hello. Okay. Love you. I'm gonna leave this on AI, guys, and I'll be right back. It should land and stop on its own, hopefully.
Yeah, it should.
I'll be right back.
That's... I can't wait to use that plane. I like that King Air airplane.
Yeah, it's a good plane. I just bought the TBM though. I want to see how good that'll do me. You know,
which one?
TBM 930.
He says it's a pretty good plane.
Black Square just came out with the TBM 850.
Wow.
I ought to buy that and see if it's I think it's got like one extra passenger seat in it.
Global International Airlines 150 is on base
How
runway.
many does the one you have bought have?
Kilo Golf Foxtrot Lima
5.
Freedom Global International Airlines.
Okay, so
see the King Air can hold 12. I mean it's much better. Like
Kilo Golf
an overall plane, like you can do more, but
yeah,
TBM is faster.
Well, I'm wondering if it could go farther too.
No, the King Air can go, well, it can go about as long as the King Air. The King Air can go 76 miles more than the TBM.
Mm-hmm. Really? Apparently a fan lost their lives at a Taylor Swift show?
What happened?
Somebody apparently died before a Taylor Swift show in Brazil.
Huh. I mean, why would you laugh at it? That's not funny.
I'm not laughing at it. I'm just... it's terrible. It just showed up in my Reddit.
Huh.
1,000.
Kilo Golf Foxtrot Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 150 is on final runway 1 to land.
4.
Kilo Golf Foxtrot Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 150 3 miles south inbound ILS runway 1.
4. Announce upwind leg. Button.
Computer.
1,000 feet.
What time is it? Oh, wow. Okay.
$500. 400.
300. I hope he makes this landing.
200.
Sure, there's no reason why I can't.
Seems to be doing all right.
Did the ATC go out again?
I didn't hear anything.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
On ground.
4. Announce crosswind leg.
62 knots.
100.
34 knots.
100.
25 knots.
40. 30.
23 knots.
20. 10.
24 knots.
20. 10.
28 knots. 35 knots. 41 knots. 33 knots. 30 knots. 26 knots.
I think landing assist flare is better.
23 knots.
Oh, look at this. It's speeding up
knots.
again.
17 knots.
Yeah, it's clear on the runway.
14 knots. 11 knots.
26 knots.
I think landing assist flare is better.
23 knots.
Oh, look at this. It's speeding up again.
1. Tune KGFL automated weather on 119.925. Button.
Target radon.
1.
Kilo
Tune
Golf
KGFL
Foxtrot
automated
Lima,
weather on
Traffic Freedom, Global International
119.925.
Airlines 150 is clear of the runway.
Target radon.
1.
Kilo Golf
One.
Foxtrot
Oh,
Tune
they
Lima,
just got
KGFL automated
taxi,
weather on
there's no,
International Airlines
119.925.
150
Button.
is clear
There's
of the
no tower
runway.
here.
1. Tune KGFL automated weather on 119.925. Button.
Ryan Bishop. Hey, happy Saturday. I hope
13
everyone
knots.
is doing well.
12 knots. 12 knots.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to taxi.
11 knots.
Happy Saturday. Ryan Bishop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, Ryan. How are you?
Is doing well.
12 knots. 11 knots. 12 knots.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to taxi.
11 knots.
Yeah, I'm doing well, Ryan. Yeah, I'm doing well, Ryan. How are you?
Target radon. Battery master off. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed. Pause. Unpause. Next waypoint. Dot distance. 0 nautical miles. Bearing. 0 degrees. 0 seconds. Pause. Unpause.
Yep. Flight done.
Yep.
0 seconds.
Yep.
That's what I really like about AI is that, like, you know, if you're on approach or something, you need to go do something, it'll just do it.
Oh, I know.
Now let's hope you can submit this one.
Right.
Oh, nice. Steve's gonna make his homemade chocolate pudding again.
What happened?
Steve's gonna make his homemade chocolate pudding again. Lots of it, apparently.
Oh, I love chocolate pudding.
Oh, this one's like nice and it's like in the middle of like thick and thin. It's not like too thick, but it's not too thin either.
Yeah.
And he makes it with lactated milk, so anybody who's got lactose problems, it's not a problem.
Wait, who's making this?
Steve.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I love chocolate. I love homemade pudding. I'm assuming it's chocolate, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh. Wait, who's making it? Oh my gosh. Dude, I love chocolate.
Hold tight, guys.
Okay. Now we're going to make everybody on Stream Hunger talking about chocolate pudding.
Flight number 150 of iDoc.com task switching window. Of flight 1.1 number admins channel EPV ops 29 pre-stream chat Microsoft Flight Simulator flight number 150
I like
number
banana pudding
cookie pop
too.
terms and privacy Simon MW join Discord EP restart the flight resume flight tracking link finish the flight link.
Well, my mom makes a good banana. Like she'll put like. That's what I was telling you last night. Like,
run your airline company.
Mix
Graphic
a bunch
company
of
Global
fruits with
International
like
Airlines. Graphic
banana,
current airport link
make a
KDFL.
nice,
Graphic current time 2023
like,
oh, a
banana
smoothie?
smoothie, yeah. It's basically the way, you know, because I don't really like fruits plain, so it's basically a way to get fruits in me.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Smoothies are good if they're done right.
Yeah.
But I could not do that whole, you know, that whole vegetable juice thing like some people do. I cannot do it.
Well, vegetable juice itself is not good, but like I'm talking like if you put blend a bunch of vegetables together, it's good. But yeah, don't use actual vegetable juice itself. There's a little juice called vegetable juice, and that's
Mm-hmm.
nasty. Oh man, I wish it was in the cockpit. I wish I wish there was a way you can set the AI to like put it like once the flight is done, put the sim into external views just so you can hear the outside sounds. It's not.
Oh, I know it. I love the outside sounds. Remember that one airport you said you went to? Like you went to the outside and what was it? You had crickets and stuff?
Yeah, it's just at night. Like that's the night sounds.
Mm-hmm. Remember when you flew out of your home airport, it was raining. So like you
Yeah.
put it on there and just let it sit there.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, cool. The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. Since I already had Part 1, apparently I can get it for $10. That's not.
Nice. God, I hope somebody does a playthrough of that with audio description.
It might. I mean, the problem is I'm already in the middle of a playthrough. I never finished it because fucking Brandon Cross talking about how we shouldn't play it because it's well. I mean, I don't like it how it's woke either, but I mean, I'll probably
Oh,
still.
fuck him. He doesn't mean anything anyway. He's so stupid. Like I said, I still want to see open world Conquered. I'm hoping we get that at some point. Maybe with Horizon 6.
Yeah.
And like you, I think we should play Horizon 5, even though it's not fully accessible. Like, I
Yeah,
like that immersive environment.
Yeah, I will. Once I get set up with the computer, yeah, I will.
Hope these taquitos are good.
What?
I'm eating some taquitos for lunch.
No.
Here we go.
Oh my fucking god, you idiots.
What happened?
Fucking idiot in the Applevis forum. I
What do
posted
they
a
post
bug.
now?
I posted a bug about Zombies Run /ZRX app scrolling issues and stuff, and somebody's like, "Oh, what is the ZRX about?" Like, really?
Oh, God.
Why don't you look it up? Stop posting irrelevant
Dude, they
questions.
expect everything to be just handed to them.
Why is Eric Bell? Oh, Eric Bellavance is back again with a dumb.
Oh, God. What did he post about this time?
Posting about Euroflight 3 for Mac. That's never fucking happening, dude.
Not gonna happen, people. Is he posting out on Applevis?
No, he posted that on the Euroflight list.
Not gonna happen. Get a Windows machine.
If you believe Tyler, apparently Euroflight 3 beta, public beta, is supposed to come out mid-December.
I don't believe Tyler on any shit he says. He's a fucking idiot. If we're talking about Chandless. Dude, Euroflight 3 has been talked about for how many years and it hasn't come out? I'll believe it when I see it.
No, it's out for Slovaks now. Apparently, the English beta is supposed to be coming out. Apparently, from what Tyler's like, oh, I got a friend that knows the sound guy. I'm like,
yeah,
yeah, but dude, you've said that about York too. Oh, I talked to York and I talked to the audio guy. Yeah, I have too, Tyler, and I don't think they know you. So
that's why I said I don't believe anything he says. He's proven to be a liar.
just like this whole Victoria Sanders thing he talks about with you. Oh, that you're dating. Like what?
Yes.
That's so dumb. Well, okay, I probably shouldn't talk about that on stream, but. So dumb.
Yeah, there goes Fort Hood again, shooting more artillery.
Yeah. And the fact they do drills on Saturday and on the weekends.
Dude, they always do that. I think they're training or something. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Dude, that's nothing. They'll shoot artillery like that at nighttime too. Like in the middle of the night, I've heard it.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, like that.
So they can shoot it at any time of the day.
Yeah, I wonder how many people are stationed there.
I don't know. Computer. How many people were stationed at Fort Hood? Texas. He's home to approximately 42,000 soldiers. 42,000?
Oh shit! Wow.
It's interesting because its name changed, but Amazon hasn't changed it yet. They still call it Fort Hood, not Fort Cavazos.
I wonder if that was a woke change.
I think it was. Apparently, it was something to do with some soldier named Hood. Like, they didn't like the name because apparently they thought he was a racist or something. And, you know, they wanted to honor a Hispanic American or something. I don't know.
I'm going to show you a free, easy-to-use text-to-video generator, and you can make unlimited generations for free.
Oh, look, horrible ads.
Video generators I have seen that is this easy. So let's hop into it. So this AI is called Video Crafter 1, and it is the result of like an ongoing research study at some universities, but we have access to use it and test with it, and we can generate some really cool results. So you can read more about it here, but it's hosted on Discord. Now, I've had some issues trying to join from here, so what you'll want to do is head down just a little bit more and click on this specifically. And this button right here doesn't work. You specifically have to click on this one that shows the members. But once you're in, you will see this screen. Now, this essentially just shows you what you have available to use. And there's some really cool things that you can do here. So obviously you can do text to video, which works really well. And then you can generate videos from text and image. Although this one...
it's not.
Text and images in a video? Is that an AI?
Yeah, basically. Well, it doesn't generate sound yet, which is that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Canada's on.
What's he doing?
Flight.
You'll sit down here, take off an LNAV. Pre-armed and selected. Good. We'll get our flight directors on as well. Shit, I wanted to check. Is there like a way that you can aircraft? Enable custom ILS. I don't think that's what we want. Enable custom auto throttle, no. Enable virtual PFD.
Oh, he's flying the E-Jet. Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Guess they don't have it. I was looking for to change the I guess they don't have it. I wanted to change the flight director to like the old school flight director. I don't like the new school flight director, but apparently that's not apparently that is not a thing. I don't know how to do that. What rudder panels do I use? I use the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. Put exclamation point TM in chat. That'll go ahead and pull that up. God, I love this airport, dude. Salt Lake City. Maybe some nice clouds too breaking through tonight. So good. Does it have a cabin? It does have a cabin. Yeah. The most important thing for all of flight simmers I've learned is that there is a cabin. Look at this. It's even modeled. Look at that. Delta. Dude, fancy. Yep. Fully modeled.
What happened?
Captain Canada is making fun of the fact that like a lot of flight simmers like you don't really need a cabin to like have fun in a sim, but like Captain Canada's making fun. Oh, look, this cabin is fully modeled. Ooh.
How do you roam free in the cabin like that? Just set your free load. That's all you have to do, man.
Ooh. Damn, these are hot. Ow.
Camera. Is it worth it? Really depends what you're looking for, man. It's missing a custom FMC. It doesn't have VNAV or anything like that. But if you're okay with that, use flight director is usually the cross at first and switches when you turn on the flight change mode. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm only getting this one, and I don't know why, because we're obviously not on flight change. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's a little bit weird. Flight City traffic, Sky West, 4085 lining up 16 left. So like, Cap saying I had to climb on for 1,000 feet and then switch back, and it hasn't gone back.
You guys want a slice of pizza for lunch?
Are you in the beta of the MD-11?
You there, Bennett, still?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, better than what I'm finding. Mark, thank you for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Salt Lake is a beauty city, but they do put mayonnaise on the french fries. Hey, man, we call it frit sauce. I'm all about that. I love mayonnaise. Well, mayonnaise maybe with like some other spices in it. I don't know if I would just go straight mayonnaise. Yeah, I don't mind that. Frit sauce. I got that shit here, too. Frit sauce. Nice. Good. It's a very European thing. The guy in the MD-11 sounds cool. That's Mark. He's awesome, man. Holy Alex dropping the $100 donation.
Yeah, I wish I was making that kind of money.
Huge enough flow just
Right.
that also deserves some damage. Schmitty's. I don't know what the hell Schmitty is. I haven't seen Schmitty. He didn't even make an appearance for the World Flight or anything. I was kind of surprised they didn't see Schmitty hanging out during World Flight at all. Not in any of the channels. But let's get some damage Schmitty's. Any $100 donation I feel like deserves some damage Schmitty's. He was the man, the myth, the legend at some point here on this channel. Maybe still is, but let's go ahead and get ready to go. Solid Traffic, that was 45 at places. Alex, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Let's get some love in chat, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twisted Games going on. This departure is brought to you by Alex. I hope you enjoy these sounds, man. Sounds are up. We're looking good. All the lights are on. Let's bring those throttles up to about 40%. Good. Chrono's on. Auto throttle's armed.
Oh, interesting.
Auto throttle should take over. There it goes. You see it flash. Take off.
Interesting sounds there.
Oh, I know.
Thank you again, Alex. Incredibly kind. Airspeed's live. Neutral. Smooth. Pitching up. Once a little bit more pitch. This is initial pitch 10 degrees. That's 10 degrees. I feel like it needs to be more than that. Maybe it's just my camera angle. Gear up. About 15 or like 13 degrees. 15 seems to be a little bit better. Alright, we're going to go to flight level change. Throttle's going to climb. Down to 10 degrees.
I think I'm going to hop out for a bit and go eat my lunch, but I'll be tuned into the stream.
Yeah, I'll. Well, there's nothing going on right now, but yeah, I'll head out and I'm gonna eat lunch too.
Okay.
All right, man. Talk to you in a
All right,
bit.
we'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still tuned into the stream, but I'm headed out to eat lunch.
Warning. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Warning. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected. Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
Y'all here or no? Everybody left? Tell Brandon I'm back on the server. Come on back up. Alright, folks. Sorry about that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft logbook of item, logbook of item, graphic company, KTFL link 97, 43, 18 days from now, 140,376, logo graphic, airline visited link, jobs link.
Let's go
Graphic
get
company, job
another
setting link, graphic
job.
all link, cargo visited link.
Actually, and I don't think you can do it with Reynolds, though. I wanted to create a job, but...
Passenger visited link, cargo visited link. Passenger air ambulance link. Passenger visited link, cargo visited link.
Let's just do another
Graphic
cargo
company, job setting level 2. Here you can find a list of applicable graphic link, visit link, 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 CY, link, button, click, link, distance, regional. Table of 8 rows and 5 columns, icon, row 2 description, and rewards, column 2, KTFL, link, Floyd, Benjamin Moore, KBAF, link, Westfield, money, payloads, deadline, column 4, 2 weeks, payload, link, delivers, column 1, row 1, column 5 options, column 4, deadline, column 3, column 2, column 1, out of tape, link, distance, next, distance, sort by, distance, ascending, button collapsed, aircraft, Canary 350, sort by, distance, ascending, button collapsed, distance, regional, distance, sort by, expanded, list with 9 items, link, distance, ascend, link, distance, descending, link, cargo weight, ascending, link, cargo weight, ascending, link, money award, link, popularity award. Link reputation, link, link money award. Jobs of vitals.com, graphic company, job setting, link distance, link distance, table with column 5 options, deliver 15 packages of the script, link KTFL money, 1,000 full payloads, deadline options, deliver the script, link KTFL money, 1,000 payloads, deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 1,000 payloads, vaccine, deadline options, deliver the script, link KTFL money, 1,000 payloads, deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 1,000 payloads, deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 1,000 payloads, deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 1,000 payloads, deadline options, out of tape colors, airports, top 10%, table with 8 row payloads, slash remarks, icon, row 2, column 1, graphic icon, out of table, clickable, graphic job, KBDL, graphic job, KBAF, graphic job, graphic link, or visited link KJFK, link Q, link K, link K, link C, link K, buttons, clickable, visited link, graphic resize, manage custom markers, link, job type, cargo button collapsed. Aircraft, Canary 350, sort by, money button collapsed.
Alright,
let's see. Local button collapsed. Expanded. List with 6 link, local link, regional, 150 NM, 500 NM. Jobsofitals.com, job, graphic company, job set, clickable, link, 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 button zoom in. Button zoom out. Clickable, visit link, graphic, link, manage, button, link, table with column 5 options. Deliver cargo with multiple destination description, and link KTFL 208 money, 15,800, link, deliver cargo with multiple destinations. Link 8 money, 15,800.
Alright, that's $15,000.
Payloads, total deadline options, column, deliver cargo with description, and link KTFL money, $14,687.12, popularity, 0.04% reputation, 0.12%.
That's 14,000.
Payloads, free pack deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 10,007 payloads, vaccine deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 9,500 for payloads, hours, deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, 6,004 payload days, deadline options, deliver the script, link K money, $5,507.91, popularity, 0.01% reputation, 0.03%.
And it just keeps going downhill from there. So let's...
Icon row 4 link K, deliver COVID-19 max out of table button, link distance, table, column 5 options, deliver cargo with multiple script, link KDF money, $15,803.73, popularity, 0.04% reputation.
But you know, I'm thinking, if I wanted to do a long, well, I better be careful doing that. I was going to say I could do a long trip, but...
Face ID 5. Cap 9. Brandon Armstrong. I had to step out to eat some lunch real quick. 105 dictate.
I will stay on this server. Just come back when you're done. Still on the live stream.
Hey.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I just had to step out and eat lunch.
I got you. Okay. I had, my niece came and dropped off 2 kittens.
Aww.
So, we got 2, yeah, they're in there on the couch beating each other up. So they're playing. But.
Oh, my goodness.
So I picked a job here.
Description of link KTFL 286 NM 209 degrees link KBWI 536 NM 355 degrees link SIVO. Money $15,803.07.
Paid $15,000.
Link KTFL deliver cargo multiple destinations. Link KTFL 2 out of link NM 200 link KTFL out of link
It's
out of link 286 space
286 nautical miles for the first leg.
NM 209 degrees space link KBWI out of link 5 link IWBKBWI.
BWI, I don't even know where that's at. Bravo Whiskey India. And then
let's find out.
Link I out of link 5 3 6
computer
space NM
open airport reader. Computer. Yeah, Bravo Whiskey India.
Deliver cargo distance local link distance regional button collapsed expanded list link visit link regional 100 short call 500 NM 1200 NM.
Now we won't find out where that is because it's going to be stupid.
Link short call, medium ball, 1200 NM, 3000 NM.
Well, and I was thinking I could take a longer job. It'd be further to get there, but I could just make pit stops to refuel.
You could.
Link short ball, link medium ball, 1200 nm, 3000 nm.
Let's see what it gives me between
Link short, link medium ball, 1200 nm, 3000 nm.
1200 nautical miles, anything between 1200 and 3000. Let's see what it gives us.
By the way, folks, today we're going to do a stream on SpaceX, but from the telemetry data they got, apparently it must have been a successful launch.
Yeah.
Column 1 graphic icon. Description and rewards column. Link ATFL 287.
We are going to cover that actually.
Link ATFL 286 NM 83 degrees Lindy DJJ.
So this job pays
$75,000. Link ATFL 2000 link KGFL.
KGFL.
Mm-hmm.
Link 82876.
2,876 miles.
Wow.
Space N M 83 degrees. Space link E G J J. Link space link J J G E G J J.
I don't even know if I could do that in this plane though.
Computer. What airport code is Kilo Golf?
Link perfume of perfume link ATFL link 20 link C K G F L.
GF Golf Foxtrot Lima. Lima.
Okay.
KGFL.
KGFL.
Yeah.
Computer. What airport code is KGFL?
Now.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's in Glens Falls, New York.
Okay, well the location.
876.
And I got a feeling it's taking me over the ocean. And that's not going to work out, I don't think. It's going to
83 degrees space link E J G E G J J J G E. Link space link E.
Echo Juliet or Echo Golf
J J
Juliet.
Yeah, I think you're going over the ocean. I think that's somewhere in Germany. Let me check. Computer. What airport code is EGJJ? Jersey. That's not. Computer.
EGJJ.
Open airport reader. I don't trust Amazon stuff. Computer.
Description and rewards column 2 EDJ
Get
Jersey.
Echo Golf
KDFL
Juliet.
EDJ link Jersey. KDF EDJ link Jersey.
It says Jersey.
Yeah, that's what I got here too.
7360 column 1 graphic icon. Description and rewards column link KDFL 2876 NM 83 degrees Lindy link G K G F L F C K.
Sky conditions aren't good. You got broken clouds.
That ain't too worried about. What I want to see. Airport between. What did I say? The first one was KGFL and Echo. What was it?
EGJJ.
Echo Golf JJ.
Airports. Collapsed.
Flying.
Flying Canair 350 airports between KTFL and DJJ Google search. Clickable main clickable videos heading level 2 clickable people also ask heading level web results heading level clickable Canair 350 autopilot RNAV landing at Pensacola Florida heading level 3 link. Clickable do I put in flight plan with the Canair heading level 3 link. Clickable RNAV approach is possible with Canair heading level 3 link. Clickable results RNAV approach not coupling AFL Canair. Clickable Canair operation on an approved landing strips heading level 3 link.
Okay, let me do it this
heading left search
way.
landmark search no next edit field. Heading left search landmark. Flying.
Let me take out the
flying
flying
selected air selected 350 airports selected between selected airports unselected. Space airports.
Okay, airport between.
Clickable main clickable Jersey Airport heading level 3 link. Link Wikipedia. Link HTTP button above this result link Jersey Airport. Jersey Airport. Yada. Sir. IO. EGJJ is an international airport located in the parish of St. Peter, Florida, New Mexico. 7.4 kilometers.
Okay, it's in New Mexico.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not going over the ocean. That was my concern. As long as I'm going over land, and I can get to airports around me, you just don't want to, get, 1,500 miles out over the ocean. All of a sudden, I got nowhere to land. That would be bad.
Yeah, I thought that was somewhere in Germany because I saw EG. I was like, oh boy.
So it's an international airport located in the parish of St. Peter.
New Mexico. 7.4. New Mexico. 4. Space 4. Space N.
St. Peter 4, New Mexico. I don't know what that number 4 is about, but
4.
St. Peter 4.
New Mexico. 7 kilometers.
New Mexico.
Kilometers. 4.6. Me. West. Northwest.
Interesting.
Missing. Clickable heading level 2 people also ask. Button about this result. Clickable major airports near St. Link for Loma. Link H. Button about this result. Major airports near St. Heller, Jersey. 8 kilometers to Jersey Airport. Jersey slash ETJJ. 58 kilometers to Albany. Airport. Aussie slash Edge. 60 kilometers to Guernsey Airport. GCI slash ETJB. Missing. Link KTF Airport. Aussie slash Albany. 2 kilometers.
It's
58.
near
Middle dot. ETJ slash Jer. Airport. Jersey. Airport. Jer slash ETJJ.
Jersey Airport, EGJJ.
Middle dot. 58 kilometers. 2.
58 kilometers to
L-A-L-E-E-R-N. E. Y.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Albany.
2. Albany. Airport. Aussie.
Airport. So we can do it. I'm just going to have to land
Airports between K.
more than once to
Airports between KG. Jobs available.
you know,
Deliver 73 link KTF Albany.
fuel up because
I think you're gonna have to land 3 or 4 times.
no, the King Air can go almost 2,000 miles.
Oh.
Back up. What's going on?
I should have to
He's doing
land
another flight.
maybe once.
Money. 75 link KTF Albany 76 and 80.
I'm doing a long flight.
Deliver 70 link KTF Albany 76 and 83 degrees link ETJJ. Link F L link 8. 2. 8. 7.
287 miles, nautical miles
and 83 degrees. Link ETJJ.
to EGJJ.
Link space. Link ETJJ.
Wait.
Link and 83 degrees. Link KTF link 2876. Link GK.
I said that wrong.
GFL. Link 2. 7. 6.
2,876.
7. 6.
So, I should be able to do it with filling up one time. If I fill up at the right time, that is. So we're going to do it. Because it paid $75,000.
ETJJ link Jersey. Icon deliver 7316 bottles of perfume. KTF Albany. EPKT link. Join Discord link. EPKT table with 2 rows and 5 columns. Icon deliver 7316 bottles of perfume. KTF Albany. 70 out of table. Did you know? Table with deadline. Column 4 2 options. Column 5 link 8.
So we'll take
Accept the
it.
jobs of graphic accept the job setting level. Clickable job graphic ETJJ. Table with 2 options. Column 6
Did the
link.
previous flight submit? Because like you know, like
Yeah,
you
it
went away.
did. No, I submitted it whenever I told you guys I'd be back. I submitted it before I walked away.
Deadline. Column options. Column 6 link fly. Link assign. Link fly. Pick an aircraft.
Fly
Pick an
it.
aircraft. Edit table with columns. Row 2 options. Column 8 details. Visited link. Pick visited link. Destination of item. Graphic destination heading level 2.
Destination.
Table with 2 rows and 7 columns. Row 1 column 1 sortable graphic icon link. Column 2 sortable graphic name link. Column 5 sortable graphic distance link. Row 2 sortable icon. Column 1 ETJJ link Jersey. Options column 7 choose link.
So yeah, we're going to.
Remarks column 6 hard surface runway. Sortable distance column 5 2876 nm.
Where did I say that was, Brandon? It's in.
EGJJ. It's in New Mexico.
Yeah, in New
Options
Mexico.
column 7 choose link. Flight number 1. Graphic
Alright,
flight number from Floyd Memorial. Flyer 1668.
That might be pushing it. We'll see what happens.
It ain't gonna put what I mean. Why would it? I can land wherever.
I mean,
to
if he can
refuel.
land and fill up.
Well, I mean, so I mean, you can land usually wherever and refuel, but some, like I said, I've landed in places in Aviative. Well, I landed with a nearby airports list and couldn't refuel because there was no FBOs or whatever there. Like Aviative there was no slider, like, so I was kind of screwed.
Well, I'll just take off again and land somewhere else. I mean, I'll land where I got enough fuel. I can take off if I have to.
Yeah.
To get more fuel. You just got to plan out your flight.
3604. 3608.
Well, if that happens,
Flight number 1. Graphic company. Flight
you
number 1.
just got to take off, go somewhere else.
From heading left graphic fuel. Pilots weight 100 set graphic fuel. Fuel price at 3608. Up to pay. Dollar slider 3608. Button update. Total weight. 30 heading level 3 payload slash passage graphic payload. Perfume. Link Jersey ETJJ.
And I'm taking perfume.
0 slash 7316 units. Link Jersey ET 0 slash 7316 unit. Link Jersey ET perfume slider 0. 740 20 30 40 50 56 7.
What a bad cargo to
Flight number
take.
1. Graphic flight number 150. Heading level 4. Button heading level nothing. Heading level 4. No passenger. Heading level 3 payload slash total weight. 7801.8 pounds slash 6545 pounds total space. 51.2.
And that's the one thing I thought we was going to run into. I gotta lower a little bit of my fuel. So,
button. Perfume slider 7316. Jersey ETJJ. Link Jersey
because
update button.
I've got
Slider 3608.
so much cargo.
3248. 3244. 3240. 3236. 3232. 3228. 3220. 3230. 3208. 3204. 3200.
So let's just do. Let's see if we can.
Update button. Flight number. Graphic flight
And
number
that's what I was
151
telling people. Like when you load your cargo and fuel, if you got too much cargo or too much weight, just take away a little bit of the fuel. I mean,
Slider 0 jet fuel graphic payload. Heading level 3 payloads graphic payload jet fuel 0 slash 406 units.
I don't know why they give you the option to load jet fuel, but you can. You can You can load jet fuel for some reason.
Probably. Well, I wonder if there's probably jet fuel there, like people who are in CRJs or whatever, freaking.
Well, yeah, but if your plane can't
take it, yeah. Then,
take
but
it,
like I wonder,
that's kind of
but
silly. Why would you have that option there?
but you can
well,
load it.
I wonder if somebody, I
'Cause
wonder
I've
if
done it.
somebody dumped, I wonder if somebody dumped jet fuel.
Right,
there,
but what's the purpose of letting someone else pick it up if their plane can't use it? Is what I'm saying.
Probably to sell it as a commodity in a warehouse or something. That's probably what they use it for.
Oh, I guess you could,
You
yeah.
load it up as cargo and sell it.
Yeah, 'cause it don't. I don't think it costs anything.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or you might be able to get your own fuel depot, like at airports, and basically get free refueling.
Free jet fuel, yeah. But I don't got room for it. I'd take it because there's 406 units of it. So.
Jet fuel, graphic, heading level 3 payload / passengers waiting deployed, total weight, 7,000 button mode, total weight, 7,393.8 pounds / 6545 pounds, total space, 51.21 feet super.
Lower some more fuel
Unload button,
here.
resume sliders, 30, EG, update button, slider 3200.
That's what I like
28,
about
20, 21,
being able to
2480, 2840, 2844.
Land at multiple airports now. Like we can actually do that without.
I mean, we've always been able to do that. We just really didn't know how. Like we've always been able to. Well, at least Aviatype allowed you to, do that.
Aviatype allowed it, but we had no way to do it because that menu was not accessible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We had no
it
way
wouldn't
to
read.
We had no way to really. I mean, we could click the toolbar at the top, and sometimes we could click an airport, but it.
Well, what really sucks is that if you're flying IFR, like probably best to fly IFR in this situation, like this long flight like this. It sucks. Like, I think because I don't know when you can't switch from IFR to VFR. Like you have to cancel IFR and then go to nearby airports list.
Yeah, and I've noticed some airports you take off from, you can request Class C clearance or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is pretty cool that they actually simulate that.
I think that's basically VFR planes going into IFR airspace. Charlie
2644, 2704, 2708,
Charlie airspace in general,
2772, 2776, 2804, 2800, 2796, 2800. Update button.
I'm trying to balance out this fuel.
That's why they call it mode C on that mode Charlie.
Slider 7316, 4023.8 pounds, 51.21 pounds, 7316, 7316, slider 70.
I never had to actually get clearance on that to go into those airspaces, believe it or not.
No, you won't because you're IFR. VFR, if you're flying VFR and you go up above, I don't know, I think it's 10,000 or 12,000. You gotta request IFR and request clearance to, well, it depends on BATSIM because, like, it sucks on BATSIM because different areas are different airspaces, so you have to get clearance for it. And you only get those via the charts.
Yeah.
Almost got it balanced out here.
2592, 2520, 2516, 2500. Update button. Flight number 1. Graphic combat flight number 100 button load. Slider 0 jet 2 graphic
Alright, let's
button
see.
load. Slider 7316. 4020 link Jersey EG jet perfume. Graphic payload button update. Slider 2500. Button up graphic perfume link 4 sliders button load. Total weight 6,693.8 pounds / 6545 pounds total heading level total weight 6,693.8 pounds / 6545 pounds total space 51.2.
6545 total weight.
Heading level total weight 6,693.8 pounds / 6545 pounds. Weight total weight 6,693.8. Space 669 pounds / 6545.
Alright, we'll have to go a little bit less.
Unload button. Perfume slide 30 EG update button. Slider 2500. 2496. 2456. 24 2440. 2436. 2432. 2428. 2424. 2420. 2416. 2412. 2408. 2404. 2400. Update button.
2400
Graphic number, flight
maybe.
number, button load. Heading left button generate flight plan. Heading left button sliders 0 jet 2 graphic payload. Heading level 3 payload slash total weight 6,593.8 pounds slash 6545 pounds total space. 51 heading left total weight 6,593.8 pounds slash 6545 pounds total space. Weight 6,593.8.
6,500.
Weight 6,593.8
93
pounds
Oh
slash
yeah, Brandon, did you
6545.
hear the news at the
5,
hip
6,
hop
5,
world
4
yesterday?
No, what
6545
happened?
slash pounds
6,593.
6,593.85
Snoop
659.
Dogg has decided to
Oh yeah,
quit.
yes, I did hear that. He decided to quit smoking.
Yeah, weed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I actually. Man, I don't know. Maybe he will, but he's been smoking for a minute.
By the way, speaking of hip hop, they've caught the killer of Tupac Shakur.
Well, they say
Well,
they did. They say they
yeah,
did. Who are they saying it was now? Because you know this ain't the first time that they've said that.
Yeah.
Who are they saying it was this time?
It's
I don't remember the
basically
guy's name, but
it's
he got
Keith.
arrested.
His name is
Microsoft Flight
Keith
Simulator
D, and
Microsoft
he's
Flight Sim-
basically going around
Pause.
basically
Options
saying
menu.
he did it, and
Page
they're
1 of
just
1.
like,
Pop-up window.
oh well, that's all we
Warning.
got to go on. Like that like
Pop-up
his
window.
word, like
Warning.
you know that they
Oh, is
don't
that-
have
You
any.
know, this is the interesting thing about it. And now, don't take this the wrong way, anybody listening or you guys. The other rapper was on the same jet. Snoop Dogg. Snoop was on the same jet with Tupac. Okay, now, just hear me out, you guys, before you say anything here.
Loading, please wait.
Pause. Gear down.
38%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
He was going to,
Press ESC to quit to desktop.
because him
Press
and
tab to read, support,
Tupac
and release notes.
was, they were having confrontations, big time. And Snoop had a knife on him. He had a knife on him on that jet. Now, this is my question. What was his intentions? I mean, I'm not saying Snoop did it, by no means, but I think Snoop knows more than what people think he knows. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I think Suge Knight knows more than he's telling
I'm not
too.
saying that Snoop did it, but
I mean,
if you didn't want somebody hurt, why would you take a
knife on a plane?
On a private jet with the person you were fighting with? It just, you know. Do what, Josh? I don't know. I'm not saying he did, but what would you go say, Josh?
No, I was gonna say it's interesting to me that like Suge Knight has so much clout and popularity. They're actually letting him do a podcast in prison. Like, they're letting him.
Yeah, I'm kind of baffled by that.
Select departure. Combo box.
They're letting who do it?
Suge Knight.
He's
Suge?
basically the Suge Knight.
He's the one that
he's the record mogul of like Tupac.
Oh, he's behind shit 100%.
Yeah.
Company.
He was in the car with Tupac when he died. When he got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what was his reason? Why is he in prison now? Because
he murdered somebody else, I think. I think it was a hit and run.
Yeah, he murdered somebody on the set of Straight Outta Compton.
Oh, yeah.
He ran one of the, I guess he murdered him because he didn't like what.
Combo box.
I guess his story, how he was portrayed in the movie, so he
switch
murdered
departure and
the producers.
GFL Lungi Freetown. Combo box.
Flight number 1, flight heading level 2 from Floyd Bennett Memorial. KGFL, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
Recommended. Switch
that is
departure.
not
GFL Lungi
the
Freetown.
right airport.
Combo box. Select to open. GFL. Search results.
KGFL.
KGFL / drop down list. KGFL. Switch departure and arrival.
It's crazy because we had a lot of those rappers die. Like Tupac died, then it was
Biggie died a couple months later, which is like,
not
a coincidence. Like that, both of those brothers were fighting, and then
Microsoft Microsoft
You know,
Flight
they die in a few months of each other.
Like literally a month. I think it was like a month apart.
Now, if this job fails us, you guys, it's 100% Brandon's fault.
It's not my fault.
Well, we'll just put it out there now that Brandon's a bad advisor and a bad
How are you
manager.
going to blame me if the job fails? I didn't do anything to cause it. You took it, not me.
No, I think we can do it.
Please wait.
80%. We're not going to make the full $75,000 because we got to pay fuel costs, rental costs. But still, it's worth seeing.
They make it quite a big chunk.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 3.5.15.0. Flight number 151 of flight number 151 of iOS.com. Run your own airline company. Memory usage 90.5. Graphic flight number 1 from Floyd Bennett Memorial. KDFL. Jersey. EGJJ.
84%.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting
Pause.
flight.
Parking brake off. Gear down. Overview. Flex 0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15. Flight director off. Landing on. Flight number 151 of iOS. Update button. Unload button. Load button. Generate flight plan. Start tracking button.
Alright.
Overview. Not fly is light. Cargo takes too much space and.
Oh, hold on. You gotta.
Flight number 100. Flight 2400. 23, 23, 23, 23, 72, 23, 28, 23, 24, 23, 20, 23, 16, 23, 12, 23, 08, 23, 20, 22, 96, 22, 92, 22, 88, 22, 84, 22, 76, 22, 36, 22, 32, 22, 28, 21,
Oh god, I don't
21,
know.
68,
I never
21,
heard of this
21, 76,
Harry
21, 80,
before.
21, 84, 21, 88, 21, 21, 96,
What is it?
Update button. Flight number 100. Load button. Generate. Start tracking. No next button.
Basically,
Flight number 150.
Mariah on HKC
Graphic
is
flight number from Floyd Bennett
playing
Memorial. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Left name. 61%.
Harry
776
Potter
pounds.
edit
Number.
where
Right name.
Jim Bale is
61%.
narrating and
Level.
talking about
61%.
Harry
322 pounds.
being
48
a
calories.
stoner
The
and shit.
aircraft payload is loaded.
Alright.
Here's a brief summary.
So all 4 tanks are
Left name. 61%.
a little over 60% full.
The aircraft is
So
ready
that'd
for
take
departure.
that'd get us a
Safe
decent direct, decent distance. Now my concern right now is going to be takeoff.
Yeah.
Because I have came across this, and it will and can happen if you load up like I'm doing now.
And too heavy, yeah.
And if the wind is not good, and you're fighting the wind,
Wind 330 at 16 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
oh, it would be 16 knot winds.
Heading. 12.
But the heading is 12. We're flying the same direction as
the wind, yeah, so it should
the
be
wind.
good.
So
it should be okay then.
Yeah, that should help us. So we'll
Num lock off. Num lock on.
we'll see what happens. I just want to get the ATC set up so I can request.
Scroll lock off. Scroll lock on. Scroll lock off.
5. Announce takeoff. 1. Tune KGFL automated weather on
Alright, here
100
we
and
go.
2. Announce taxi. 1. Tune KGFL automated weather on 100
Let's see
and
what
19.925. Button.
Parking brake off.
Two.
33
Announce
knots.
taxi. 4. Announce takeoff. Remain
51
in
knots.
pattern. Button. 5. Announce takeoff.
67
Depart
knots.
straight out. Button.
Kilo Golf
83 knots.
Lima Traffic Freedom Global 9
Airborne.
Delta Whiskey.
96 knots.
Traffic
One
1.
straight out
Tune
departure.
KGFL automated weather on 101. 1. Tune KGFL automated weather on 119.925.
Here we
85
go.
feet per minute. 404, 121, 115 feet per minute. 131 feet per minute. 121 feet per minute.
It's barely doing it, but we're climbing. Shit.
Gear down. Dot.
Oh, this is going to be a
15,
fun
22 per minute.
flight.
Up, gear's going up. Now that is everything. If the gear goes up,
Flaps 0. Gear up.
AI will not raise that gear unless the takeoff is steady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
U. KGFL Traffic Freedom Global 9 U. KGFL Traffic Freedom Global 1. Tune Albany approach on 132.825. Button.
Com 1. 132.82.
Request flight following. 1.
Albany
Request
Approach
flight following.
Freedom Global International Airlines 151 is type Beechcraft
Alright,
King
so
Air
we
2
are-
miles north of Kilo Golf Foxtrot Lima 1,000 feet. Request flight following.
You better give me IFR.
Albany, Freedom Global International Airlines 151 Albany approach.
No, man, dude, for a flight like this, I'd probably would have planned it on the flight screen. Because if you don't get it, you're probably burning
Albany,
extra.
Freedom Global International
Load
Airlines
this low to the
151
ground.
radar contact.
You said you'd probably what?
1,000 feet.
He would have done it on the beginning screen.
With this long, I would have planned an IFR flight plan from the flight screen. This way, I'd have IFR.
3. Nearest airport. 2. Cancel flight call. 1. Request IFR.
There we go. Request IFR. We got it. We got IFR.
1512 miles
We're good.
west of 8 Kilo. Request IFR to Jersey. Ready to copy.
Time and route to destination, 12 hours 26 minutes.
Freedom Global International Airlines 151 is cleared to Jersey Airport as filed. Squawk 0553.
It's a long trip, but we can do it. We got this.
Freedom Global International Airlines 151 cleared to Jersey Airport is filed. Squawk 0553. Albany, Freedom Global International
I'm curious
Airlines
speed-wise
151
how fast the TBM is compared to the King Air. It sounds like the TBM it can go speed-wise can get pretty significantly faster than the King Air.
Autopilot active. Navlock active.
Autopilot's active. Torpedo heat is on.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
Okay.
Yaw damper off. Yaw damper active.
Yaw damper is good.
Set autopilot altitude. Enter altitude. Selection removed. 7100. Altitude lock checked. Okay, but rest. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 1759 feet per minute.
There we go. It's actually climbing really good at 18.
1841 feet per minute. 1818 feet per minute. 1781 feet per minute.
Between 17. Between 1,700 and 1,850 feet a minute.
Pretty good climb rate.
Yeah, not bad at all.
2. Request cruising altitude increase.
Time and route to destination. 14 hours 13 minutes. 22.
I want to go up higher, but I'm so heavy. I'm going to have to stay under 10,000 for a little bit.
Yeah.
But as soon as my fuel hits about 40%, I'm going to try at least go up to 18,000. I'd like to be at 30,000, but we're way too heavy for that. So this would be an interesting flight. I don't know. Worst case, I'll cancel it.
Flight number 150. Flight number
If you cancel it yourself, it don't hurt you. But if it cancels on its own,
well, like 15 minutes after you hit that accept button, if you cancel it after that, you still pay the penalty.
I've never paid a penalty for canceling. Anytime I went and just canceled the flight.
Okay, I guess you paid like a tiny little, like, because I know you do pay something.
It must be small, because I don't even, like, I've never noticed no big. It might be something small, yeah.
5971 distance. 2,806 estimated time left 11 hours 43 minutes. Link court. Link LFTG. Link court 11 hours 43 minutes. Estimated time left 11 hours 43 minutes.
This is really, I might end up doing a different one because that's just, I could do that flight, but for the amount of money that I'm going to make, $75,000, I could do 3 shorter flights making 20,000 or 25,000. I can make in way less time than what I didn't realize the time that it's going to take until I got in the air to see it. It's saying
what was the time?
11 hours.
Well, I don't think it's gonna. I doubt it'll take that. Oh, AV type is saying that. Oh, damn.
Hi, kitty. Oh, she's laying on the couch. Where's your friend at? Oh, there's your other friend. You guys are laying on the couch, huh? Aww. Yeah, they're both just laying on the couch. Hi, kitty.
135.7 Freedom Global International Airlines 151. Goodbye.
Com 1, 135.70.
Freedom Global International Airlines 151.
We got 2 kittens.
7,100 feet climbing.
And they're both laying on the couch.
Freedom Global International Airlines 151 London Center altimeter 29.80 radar contact. Continue.
Like, I'm just exploring.
Hi. Now they're actually laying down. Right there. They're really cute. They're calicos.
Oh well, those are cute.
Which I didn't know. Did you know that calicos are always females? Did y'all know that?
No, I actually didn't know that.
I didn't know that. But it's due to their genes.
Huh.
Alright, so we're going to cancel this because I can make way more money. Not maybe, well, yeah.
I mean, that's probably not a King Air flight. That's probably for a jet.
It sounds like it's got to be for a jet. If it's,
well, I
like
mean,
it
think
takes
about
that long.
For 2,000 miles in a 737, it would be worth that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or even like a longitude or
11 hours,
something.
41 minutes. Estimated time left. 11 hours, 41 minutes.
Yeah, it's 11 hours and 41 minutes. So we're not going to do that. But
flight number 150, Microsoft flights.
being I'm already in the air though, we're gonna test something out.
Boston, Freedom Global, Boston, Blue Street 5081 descent and 1, 4, cancel IFR, button, 4, cancel IFR, 3, request cruising altitude decrease, 3,
I want to
cancel IFR,
let me see.
1, request vector to next waypoint, Boston, Blue Street 5081
See, this is the problem though with
Boston, Freedom Global,
IFR, yeah, you can't. You gotta cancel it and then do it.
well, the problem is it's not giving me. Hold on.
Boston, Blue Street 5000, Blue Street, Boston, Blue Street 5081, 2, request cruising altitude increase, 3, request cruising altitude, 4,
I can cancel IFR, but it'll just request it right over as soon as I cancel it.
Oh.
It will. Okay. Well, I don't. No, that's flight following. Like it'll. I mean, have you tried canceling IFR? It should.
I'm gonna do it again, but we'll see. Last time I did it, it just it just picked it back up, but we'll see. All right, radar service terminated.
Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day. Beechcraft 857, contact Boston Center.
Boston, Beechcraft 857, contact Boston Center on 121.35.
Boston Center Freedom Global International Airlines 151.
Boston Center Freedom Global International Airlines 151 is type Beechcraft.
I got what you're done talking.
7,100 feet. Request flight following.
See, he automatically requested flight following.
Yeah, flight following. Okay, fine, but then you should be able to do nearby airport list now. Flight following is not the same as that.
Hold on. Hello.
2, say again.
7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway tree approach via Bravo Tango Victor transition cleared to Bravo Tango Victor Blue Streak Flight 081.
2, say again.
Blue Streak Flight 081 contact.
2.
It's interesting that flight following would do that though.
International Airlines 151.
What do you mean?
5421.
When you cancel it, it'll request it over again.
Well, yeah, because it's ATC. Like AI needs ATC to function.
Altimeter 29.79er.
2, say again.
Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines 151.
3, nearest airport list. Button. 2, cancel flight following. Button. 3, nearest airport list. Button. 6, Smith, BT-17. Button. 6, Smith, BT-17. 5, Fairhaven Mon, 1B3. 3, Mortimer Brown Landing, 1, 2, Brandon, BT-50, 1, Rutland, Southern, 2, Brent, 1, Rutland, Southern Vermont, KRUT. Button. U, Roger, Freedom Global International Airlines 151. 1, tune KRUT automated weather on 108. 2, select a runway for landing. Button. 4, runway 19. 3, runway 1. Button. 4,
Kilo
announce
Romeo
upwind
Uniform
land.
Tango, Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 15115 miles, northeast
Autopilot has her off.
7,100 feet, inbound to land runway 1.
4. Announce upwind leg. Button.
Flaps 20.
Oh, that's
7,000 feet.
not good.
What happened?
Amazon is laying off several hundred employees working on Alexa.
Oh, great. Which means we'll never get the
Follow
new
on-screen
AI
instructions to enter
stuff.
the traffic pattern at the arrival airport. Since there are no air traffic control facilities at this airport, announce your landing
Wonderful.
intentions and current position
Great,
via
Amazon.
radio.
Way to limit your devices.
We'll get it. It's just...
It won't get updated.
Gear down. Dot.
We'll see. So it's
Way to
probably
go.
not going to replace all those employees.
Cripple your devices even more, Amazon. That's real brilliant. Just like you crippled all the skills because you laid off every worker.
Hold on.
Six 6,000 feet.
$2,500.
Five 5,000 feet.
Good God. I hate those stupid braille books.
4,000 feet.
Well, which ones?
I get these stupid braille books that Nara's fucking signed me up for when I was.
When you were raptured. Dude,
yeah.
I would, I don't know, it took my mom forever to, like, figure out a way to get me off of that shit.
I can't cancel them. I don't know where the hell they come from.
Unbelievable.
That's what I said. I've been trying for months to get off of that damn thing. I had a similar situation with a magazine called Boys Life. I would move and it would literally follow me everywhere.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, how did they get this new address? Like, I would literally get boxes. I'm like, I don't want these things. Which one were you on?
Just the library would send me books.
They would just randomly send you books?
Yes. monthly magazines and shit, yeah.
Good God, I bet that was hell trying to get off.
Wait, where did Johnny go?
I think he had a phone call. Is he still up here on server with us?
Yeah.
Yes.
3,000 feet.
God, I could just see all the crap your mom had to go through just to get you off. He doesn't want these books, and they'd still send them.
All right, folks. It's always perfect.
1,000.
Always perfect timing for phone calls, let me tell you.
I know that feeling.
All right, let's see.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. 2256 feet AS. Minus 180 feet per minute. 1204 feet ag.
See, hold on.
I think people know when he's streaming, so they're like, oh, we're going to call him while he's streaming.
What song is this?
Yeah, good luck finding out.
No, I do that because I added my Shazam get added to a playlist.
Oh.
What were you gonna say?
I had to download Shazam because I would do that with Siri and it would like cut off right in the middle of telling me what the song was.
Huh, it doesn't do that here.
Although the Shazam app needs some fixing because when you go to view the lyrics of a song, sometimes it gets hung up in loops because of voiceover being stupid.
Yeah, I don't view the lyrics. I literally just hum songs or have it listen.
I mean, and when I go to read the lyrics, that's when it loops. Like, it does fine getting the songs.
No, I don't read the lyrics though.
And it's so funny because they're like, "Congratulations, you've unlocked 3 free months of Apple Music."
Well, if you have a PS5, Sony's giving you 6 months of it.
Wow. By the way, speaking of things, did you ever figure out how to access audio description on Pluto TV?
No, not yet. Well, I haven't tried yet.
I want to know what's described there. I wish they would tell us. Well, I guess the ADP project would.
300.
They should. I'll have to look on their site, see if they have added that.
470.
Yeah.
Minus
Because they got Paramount/Pluto got the Describe Everything award.
480.
Yeah, I know.
447.
200.
That's what I'm saying. There's got to be
110.
Airborne. On ground. Airborne. On ground. 39 knots. Airborne. On ground. 39 knots. Airborne. On ground.
I'm still saying MK could have gotten that a game-changing award.
25 knots. 18 knots.
Autopilot master active. Autopilot master off.
What is in the general channel, what is posting? There's a bot posting news about EasyJet.
In this channel? Let me see.
EasyJet Sim Pilot is posting, but like Johnny doesn't fly EasyJet, so why is that even posting here? Oh, what's what song is this?
Is it in the text channel, General?
Yeah.
Flight number 151 Vitals.com. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Microsoft.NET Framework. Details.Alt+D. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
I'll be at you in a minute. Give me a second.
Okay. I'm not seeing that.
It's in the general channel of this server. It's the last message.
EasyJet channel? That's interesting.
Flight number 100 for Vitals Client 1. Task switching window. Number admins chat only ops 29.
Yeah, I'm looking here. It says EasyJet Departure Lounge.